we're just doing all the things here. We're doing all the things. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna edit this. We're gonna make that a 5.
A mean cleave,
like that.
Captain?
And we're gonna do that.
Rookie
Say
can't
save.
lift his own.
We're gonna bring up fishing.
Captain Oren?
We're gonna bring up fishing. There we go. Now, I streamed this morning on my wife's channel.
What the fuck?
Alright, so that should be good. Let's find out if it is.
Come on. I'm ready. I'm ready.
And for those of you who were not able to join us,
it's a man.
We went to Bucky's. For those of you who don't know, hang on. Let's try that one more time.
Run.
Well, it says it worked. There we go. Okay, so fishing oh, thank you. How was Bucky's? Okay, I am almost in a food coma from that sandwich I ate. In fact, I only ate half of it and then had to come back and eat the other half later. That's how bad it was. All right, hang on. I'm trying to get this over here to work. 1 second. There we go. Now, give me 1 second. You'll still be able to hear me, but I need to step into the other room.
Humanity isn't ready.
On your feet, lad.
Sir, the captain,
You'll be fine. Here.
What is it?
You got to be with us while we were at Bucky's, but it was fun. There's just so much there. I think it's even bigger than it was, Brianna. Why is that not playing?
It can still be contained.
Your kind no longer control this
Hang
world.
on.
We cannot destroy your body, it's true. But you will watch as we destroy everything you have built.
Your
Bind
time
him!
is over. Okay, why is this not working now?
Feed. Grow, my child. I'll make sure you can...
Lurking, I've been to go to. No worries. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Alright, so now let's try it. There we go. Now let's try this. We're doing all the things here today, people. We've got all the things going. And it took us the intro to get them done. But they're done. We're done. Yay! Hang on 1 sec here. Yeah, so Bucky's was fabulous. If you would like to see what the trip was like, you can go to my wife's channel. She always, right? And from there, Jonas! Fresh start, yep. I know, I'm looking forward to it. 2 days and 22 hours and 16 minutes. Wait, 2 days and 22 hours. It's 2 o'clock here. So 22 hours would make it noon. So noon my time on Friday? Cool. Cool. Anyway, we went to Bucky's. We did an IRL stream on my wife's channel this morning. We went to Bucky's. And it was a blast. I hope everybody's doing good. Jonas, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. It is already Tuesday. I know that's not quite the same as Friday, but it's closer. Oh man, I had one of those triple meat sandwiches from Buc-ee's, which has turkey and brisket and smoked sausage. Yeah, Buc-ee's is always a good time. The problem is, man, that sandwich almost put me like into a food coma. There was just so much food. Oh, it was delicious, but you guys are going to have to keep me awake. Somebody may have to come over here and electrify me or something. All right, here we go. We are playing our AI build, which is basically minions focusing on Frost. Because according to ChatGPT, this will be a viable build in the next league. So far, it's actually been all right. I leave Unearth in there, just because. We're doing pretty well at the moment because we actually have stuff. Like we have +2 minion skills on this, we have +1 minion skills on that, +1 minion skills on our helmet. We have +100 spirit, so that really helps us out because I think right now we're running how many frost mages? We are running 5 frost mages. So super cool. My only concern is how viable is this build longer term?
Here we are.
And you know what? I don't know the answer to that question.
I will tell your tale.
But I'm oh wow, what happened? Oh, it merged all of our stuff. Okay, wait a minute. Did it merge all of our stuff with? Oh, so we're not in the Abyssal League anymore. Is that what I'm? Sorry, I have been not paying attention at all through any of this. Did it say that up here? Has everybody been moved to standard? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, there is no Abyssal League anymore. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. I'm assuming there are still abysses out there, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go back to our build. I was not expecting that. I gotta be honest. I was not expecting that. Okay, so I guess let's move all of our stuff real quick. Sorry, I had not planned on having to do inventory management, or I would have started this earlier. Okay, hang on. Okay, this is all remove only. I bet you there's not an easy way to remove all, is there? Which I guess I don't really want to remove all. Oh, because I didn't have a rune tab. Oh, that's right. We did not have a rune tab. Oh my god, I'm going to end up with so much junk. Dr. Jekyll's given name was Henry, while his sinister alter ego was known as Edward. Oh. Things I did not know. Things I did not know. Okay, so now that we've removed that, I don't care about those at all. Let's remove these. Oh, I guess I can't. Oh, hang on. There we go. Oh, I'm going to be in real trouble when it comes to gems. Can I not put that in there? Am I? They're all remove only? What? And these don't go in maps, do they? Which, that, I'll be honest with you, that makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Okay, so wait a minute. Okay, so wait. So I have to remove all of those to get it back? What? Oh, maybe I did the wrong one. Well, I didn't buy that tab just for that lead. I'm 99% sure of that. Although I don't know how I'm keeping, I should probably just sell all these two. I should probably just sell all of this junk. Really, honestly. Yeah, let's just start by just selling all of this.
Who goes there? No need to rush.
Although, can I rip those? I can rip those, right? I don't get the rune back, but I can at least get the socket out of it, I guess.
As you wish.
I don't plan on using any of those, so I guess it doesn't really
Goodbye.
matter. Oh, you know what? I would like to hear the game, though. That would be nice. That would be nice to be able to hear the game. Did I turn it on? Now it's turned on. Okay, alright, so I apologize, chat. Give me a minute, because this is a mess. Remove only, okay. Okay. Now if I go back to currency, but here's the one I don't understand. Currency remove, okay. Oh, I didn't realize I had that many of those. I should probably cash some of those in. Sorry about that, chat. I did not know that they were doing this already. So give me just a second here. And then we'll start playing. All right. So now I should be able to remove this, right? I'm gonna move it all the way to the bottom. Oh wait, is there no bottom? Oh my golly, there is a bottom. Okay, hang on. Okay, there's my, oh my. Okay, so hang on. I need to move that way back up here somewhere. That's fine. I did not mean to do that. I cannot believe I did that. I hit the B button, which reset it, instead of hitting the A button. Okay, so this is remove only. Okay. All right, so now take this, move this all the way down here. Okay, I guess I didn't do this for the other one either. You know what? I'm going to sell everything that's in there. I wish I could. Can I just sell this whole tab? Because this is just going to be a bunch of junk, isn't it? Oh my golly, yes. Okay. Jeez Louise. Okay. Although, is any... Okay, so I'm trying to think, is any of this really worth keeping? I mean, am I ever going to just play Standard League ever? Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud here. Yeah, there should be like a move all or something, I feel. Or select multiple or something. Where you can hold the button down and move it over multiple things and then have it pop over. That'd be super awesome. Like you could do a whole... I guess the only reason I would use it... I don't know... Okay. Although selling it doesn't really do any good either, right? I mean, it's all just going to be junk anyway. I mean, meaning if I sell it, it's going to be cash I'm not going to use because, again, it's going to be cash that's in Standard League, right? Bandit, ayo! How's it going? I hope you're having a terrific Tuesday so far. I was on my wife's stream this morning, and we went to a store down here. It's a gas station / convenience store called Buc-ee's, and it is so much more than that. But yeah, we were out there this morning, but I'm here tonight. They combined they got rid of the Abyssal League already, and they have now combined everything back into Standard League. So I have a mess to clean up here real quick. So everybody is being wonderfully patient to give me just a little bit of time to clean up my inventory. I heard about the Buc-ee's. Saw some YouTube videos. Yeah, they are... If you are ever in America and you happen to be near a Buc-ee's, all I can say is definitely go. It is something all into itself. It is something all unto itself. All right. Good golly, this has turned out to be a much bigger mess than I anticipated. Sanctum stuff. Can we sell this stuff? Again, not that I need the cash. Because I don't, but I mean, I don't know what value are they to me, I guess is my thing at this point. You know, I'm gonna get rid of that too at the moment. Have to go pick up the kids. Okay, thank you, thank you. Be safe. I know it's snowy up there where you are. Be very safe. Fabulous, fabulous. Alrighty, oh man, there's just... Okay. Chat, this just tells you I am way too much of a hoarder. Okay. If anything, I should learn something from this because I hoard everything. I can't not pick up loot. Okay, Sanctum. Okay, so this can go to the bottom. My golly. Sanctum remove. This can go to the bottom now. Wow. And then I guess what? All the empty ones will go away at some... I just put that right back where it came from because I hit the wrong button. All right, we're gonna put that right there. We're gonna go like that. Then we're gonna come back here. All right. Remove only, remove only, remove only. Currency, remove only. That is now empty. So put that one down here at the bottom. I did not realize I had left my inventory in such a terrible state. Okay, here's going to be the problem. I already have 500 gems. So therefore, I don't even know how much of this is actually even going to be worth keeping. If I just leave it in there, will they go away on their own?
Goodbye.
Good golly. Yeah, I wish I could just sell everything in this gem somehow. Edit tab settings. What does that mean exactly? Oh. Never mind. Yeah, there should be some sort of a way to like move all. Like if you hold the A button down, it should pop up and go, move all items? Yes or no? Although those are from my frozen mandibles. Pokey catch. Oh my golly. I'm just gonna have to sell all these, right? Because what do I have? I have 280. Oh, this is the lower one. Okay, never mind. Okay, so let's do this. Let's just give them all the undone ones. And probably the frozen mandible one. No, I can always get more. All right, so then let's sell all of these that have already been.
Need something?
Yeah, I want to sell all of these.
All right. Take care.
Gem remove. Well, I guess the other question is, do I really want the high level ones? You know what? Like I said, we're going to sell off. Hey, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's also do this. Here, we'll get rid of all of these that have already been. There we go. Okay, that'll give it here. Well, that'll give us some room.
All right.
There may be even a quality 20 gem in there somewhere. I don't know.
All right.
I don't know that I care at this point.
Sans
I
guide.
keep forgetting that this is the result of league changing. Okay, so sell. Not sell. Let's take all of the sell ones first. Okay, so let's see. Sell. Because I can always just make more.
I shall put this to use.
Yeah, there needs to be a sell all button. Like by type or something like that.
All right.
Although, I guess people then would be upset because I sold something I didn't mean to sell. And I can't buy it back because it's too far gone. It's not on the screen. So how's everybody's Tuesday been so far? Up. Because it's remove only. Error. Don, learn to use the right fingers when you're doing this.
Need something?
Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's just
I shall
sell them
put
all.
this to use. All right. Blessings.
This is my remove only one, correct? Yes. I better keep one of those frozen mandibles, huh? Because I'm never going to be able to get another one of those ammo. Oh, please tell me I did not sell the only one I had left. Oh well, if I did, I did. Yeah, there's not one left in here, is there? Ah! Although I think there's one on my character still.
All right. I'll unburden you.
Although I'm assuming that gem just won't. Will it work in standard league still?
Sands guide you.
I don't know, but I'm not gonna mess with it. Okay. Is it worth keeping all of those? We are at 330. And look at how many of those I already have. Let's keep these. It looks like we're a little short on those. Although those are easy to get. Let's keep some 2s and some 3s. Yeah, I think we can sell the rest of these.
I'll unburden you.
Wow, wait, whose idea was this? I wish I had known this earlier today, guys. I would have done this. Although I was gone.
Sands guide you.
All right, let's see. What? All right, so back to remove only. Okay, we can sell all of these then. All right, let's sell all of these.
Who goes there? I'll unburden you.
You don't let me sell that? Oh, I'll sell
put
that.
this to use.
In fact, I'll sell all those too. Can I drop this? Can I get rid of this?
Sands
I can't
guide
get rid
you.
of it, can I? Excuse me. All right, let's see. What are we doing? Good golly. I guess let's fill up all we can. Go to the next tab. Actually, we could use some 2s and some 3s. Okay. Let's give ourselves 2 rows of 2s. There we go. Let's give ourselves a second row of 3s. All right, we'll sell all the rest of them.
Need something?
Because if that's not enough or we can't get more, then we have a problem. So what's everybody looking forward to? So I did tell you that we have a build for our Druid, and I will post it out on Discord tomorrow, so everybody can have that available. So you can kind of see the build we're going to go with. Starting the new league, which will be, I guess, around noontime, my time on Friday. I'll probably keep most of these 6s and 7s. Because these intermediate numbers seem to be the ones that are hard to get a hold of. like tens and stuff. All right, so I don't want to keep any more threes. Let's do some more fours. Actually, let's make sure we do the fourth and the fifth that are the spirit ones, because I know those are really much more difficult to come by. All right, so let's do some more fours. Some fives, some fours. Okay, there we go. We've got 2 rows of fives now, kind of, sort of. Let's do some sixes. Okay, let's do some sixes and some sevens. Eights. Yeah, these ones right in the middle, 8s, 9s, and 10s, were weird. They seem to be kind of hard to get a hold of. 10, 10. Oh, hang on. Hang on, let me move those. Let me sell off all these other ones real quick. Let me sell off the others real quick.
Who goes there?
That way I don't make a mistake and end up with stuff I don't want, and I'm selling stuff that I do want. All right.
Silence guides you.
Okay, so I guess we can tell ourselves we're going to keep most of the rest of these. Or however far we get, I guess. Oh, that worked out. 419, huh? I think we can get all the rest of these in there then. Hey, look at us. All right, Jim. And you know, this is just an OCD thing with me. Sorry. It must be done. All right, so that's good. That's good. Flasks. You know what? Oh, are you serious? It's going to do one at a time? Oh, well, that's not going to be acceptable. That's not going to be acceptable. Can I just sell this? Okay, how do I just sell this whole stinking tab? Yeah, under edit tab settings, there should be a remove tab and contents. There should be a box you could check. It could ask you, are you absolutely sure you want to do that? And then you say, yep, get rid of all of it. Oh my golly, it won't stay in the... Okay, well, we're not doing that. Oh my golly, this is terrible. Who did this way? Is that really the best you could do? Okay, this is horrible. Is there a limit to the number of these I can have? Oh, 500, and I've only got 100 and something? Okay, I'm not worried about it. I thought for sure... Oh, good job! Adjutant. Fancy! How are you? Hey, one other thing I do want to tell everybody. There we go. I do want to tell everybody, If you, it's pinned at the top of chat, but if you do exclamation point CFP2025, it will take you to the ESPN page where you can join our group and you can choose the teams that you think will win the college football playoff. And if you are correct or better than anybody else from our chat, you will win this. And it'll have your name on it, the two teams that played, what the final score was. So that'll be good. Yep. When did that start? It just started yesterday on Monday. So you're good. The selection committee did their thing on Sunday evening. So the brackets went live on Monday. Well, actually sometime Sunday. But for us, they went live on Monday when I set up the groups. By the way, the password is 1234. You are more than welcome to enter both my bracket and the Create with Candace bracket. And that will give you 2 opportunities to win. Getting a 404 message? Okay, hang on. Oh, sorry. Bo, I'm sorry, buddy. I just stepped on the dog's head. Sorry. I mean, not stepped on it hard, just put my foot there. And bumped him in the head. All right. All right, for some reason that's giving me issues. Let me try this. Oh, I'm getting... Okay, I got in, but it looks... Oh, yeah. Sorry, champ. 404. Okay, hang on. Let's try this again. Thank you for doing that. So this is my bracket. Email group. Send a copy of this email to all members of the group. Okay, I don't think I want to do that. Let's try copy link. Let's try that. Let's try this. Try that link. And I'm going to update the bot. I will update the command. Hang on. We will unpin this message. We will go over here to our commands. Don't you guys just love all the behind the scenes stuff? Chatbot. Although it'd be better if I actually had all this done correctly. Let's edit this one. And what we would like to do is replace the link with that link. Say save. Do that. Do that. Do that. Let's try this. CFP2025. New link, new password. There we go. Let me know if that works, Fancy. Let me know if that works, please. And then I need to go back to this, and I need to do that, and I need to do that, I need to do that. And I don't know why that is being so difficult. It's not that hard, computer. Okay, so that should be that, that should be that. I got rid of the commands. Fish is still up. All right, everything should be, let's try this now. Okay, that got us in. And then you should be able to create a bracket. All right. Let me know if you do that, Fancy, because I want to see on this end if you actually show up there or if something is still incorrect. But it looks like it should be working now. It should be. I don't know. That worked, no error. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. I'm about to join. Woohoo! Yeah, no. I don't want to rush you in your pick. Take your time, for sure. But as long as it worked for you and you're able to create a sheet, that's all I was concerned about. So that's cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah, no worries. And I should be able to see it on my end as well, which is why I was asking. All right. Okay, I am really sorry about this, chat. This is not what we had planned on doing, but if you will give me a minute, otherwise my OCD will drive me nuts. Knowing that this is there and that this looks like this, every time I open this box, it will get on my nerves. All right. Did I do that from the wrong one? Oh my golly. Chat, how was I able to do that? You know, do something so bad. Because I like pushing these buttons just to move stuff around. Okay, let's try that again. Flasks. Remove. Actually, let's just move this whole thing down here. There we go. Flasks remove. There we go. That is so much better. Okay. Although, to be honest with you, I could probably sell... I don't care. Have I ever played I don't know that I've ever played Standard. In PoE 1, I may have. I don't think I've ever played Standard again. Ever. Yeah, I don't think I ever have. You know what? We're gonna sell all of this. Oh, this is gonna be annoying very quickly, isn't it?
Who goes there? I shall put this to use.
Because some of those probably have quality on them and should probably be ripped. Can we put this over here somewhere so it's out of the way, maybe? I at least have figured out a way to always move the cursor to the last item in the tab.
All right. Blessings.
Okay, I so do not need to do all this. But yet, here I am.
I hear you. I'll unburden you. Goodbye.
Do 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 do. By the way, I was not being 100% serious about my OCD. I have not been diagnosed with OCD, but I do sometimes display things that others would consider to be
Need
obsessive.
something? I'll unburden you.
But I've never clinically been diagnosed with it.
Sands guide you.
I'm sure that some of it is just me driving other people who I love and who love me crazy sometimes. With my need to do things like clean this up.
I shall put this to use.
But you know, sometimes, which is really weird, because
Warm nights.
there are times when I allow my office to get pretty, what others would consider to be disorganized. But in a weird way, it's kind of organized to me, I guess.
I hear you. All right.
Now, I will say this. I do pick up way too many flasks.
Sands guide you.
But I will tell you that several times I have come in and sold a bunch of my flasks because I needed cash for equipment or something. And I have sold enough flasks to make a considerable amount of money to be able to do something like that,
Who
to
goes there?
purchase something from a
As you wish.
Gamba vendor or whatever. I have done that multiple times. So in a way, I kind of look at flasks
Bless.
as my savings account. It's money. It's an item that I try not to think about too often, except for when I need to upgrade mine. But it's always there should I need it to sell it later.
Who goes there?
How's that for weird? Oh.
I shall put this to use. Warm nights.
I mean, we're picking up like 100,000 or so from. All right. Flasks removed.
Who goes there? I shall put this to use. Warm
Okay.
nights.
Although this will tell some people, or let some people know, it can sometimes be worth it to keep gems removed. I have a third gems removed. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, we're just selling all of these. We're selling all of these. Oh, this has a bunch of tame beast stuff in it, though. Maybe we're not selling all of them. All right. Yeah, you know what? We're selling all of them. Oh, my goodness. How did I get myself in this situation?
All right.
I don't hit the button quite fast enough to just hold my thumb down.
I'll unburden you. If the trait, I will. Warm nights.
Well, I have plenty of time to chat if you guys would just
Need
like to chat
something?
for a little while we do this.
As you wish.
Let's see, what's going on? We're doing this today and tomorrow, which is Wednesday. Thursday, I'm contemplating playing at least a little bit of the new season of Diablo 4. since PoE 2 does not come out until Friday.
Take care.
I thought I would play at least a little bit, because I do like that game. I do like that game.
Need something? All right.
I think I joined. I can't really tell. I made 2 brackets and then I clicked join after choosing my bracket on my group. That should be it. Okay, I'll give it a couple of minutes here and then I'll refresh my page. And then I'll look and I should see that you have joined the group and submitted a bracket. But I refresh and don't see my bracket listed in the group. It may just be slow. Yeah, it could be. Okay, I can't be the only one in the group. All right. Yep. Let's give it a second, and we'll see. It says it does. It's not. All right. I may have messed this all up. Okay, but that's the right thingamajig. All right, hold on. Let's try this again. Let's click on this. That's going to take us there. And if I click on Toy Rodeo's group, all right, we'll give it a minute. We'll give it a minute. We'll see. We'll see.
Sands guide you.
I do want to make sure that's working, though, because that would be very obnoxious if it is not working. That would be very obnoxious if it is not working.
All right. Take care.
Okay, gems are finally done. Oh my golly. You know what? Let's see. Unique. You know what? I am not going to do this right now. There's just no way I'm going to do this right now.
I hear you. I'll unburden you. Sans guide
Yeah,
you.
we're just selling all that stuff. I mean, this stuff's not even worth.
Who goes there? I shall put this to use. Take care. Hmm? I'll unburden you. Take care.
All right, this will make a difference. These I do want to keep.
Need
Yeah, that filled
something?
that out nicely.
I'll unburden you. Goodbye.
That filled that out nicely. Okay. Those are remove only. Okay, this shouldn't take too long. Because I should be able to get all of these in one thing. And then we can take that, move it down here somewhere. Take this, move this back up here somewhere. And then let's start doing this. Did we actually have some upgrades now? Oh, we did. Look at us. No upgrades? No? Okay. Essences. Okay, so that's taken care of. We can sell all of these again because these are all just. We will not sell those, however. We will not sell that or that. Or probably those.
All right.
What do I care? Yeah, I'm not really playing standard again.
All right.
Man, pardon me. I do apologize. There we go. All right. I'm not gonna go through the uniques. That's fine. That could all probably be sold. I will put all of these maps away now, though. That's empty. See, I had way too many of these. Yeah, we'll get rid of the ring too. See, I don't understand why I can't help myself. I've got to collect stuff. Must collect stuff. Those are all sellable, so I don't care about that. We're going to go back up here to maps, though. Because I would like to at least, I guess. I don't know why you can't put tablets in the map slot, in the map tab. That just does not make any sense to me. At some point I may actually want that, but not at this point. Where'd I put those? Here? And then someplace else in the remove only tab, probably?
I shall put
Alright,
this to
let's... Good gravy.
use. All right.
You really selling all that stuff? We went up to almost $2
Sounds
million,
right.
or $2 million in gold. That's ridiculous. I mean, that is seriously ridiculous. Alrighty. You know what? I will mess with the rest of this stuff off air. I'm even bored of doing this. Yeah, because I just need to sell a bunch of this junk. Yeah. Oh, I have another essence tab that's remove only. How many? Okay, so then I must have just not... I must just ignore these. I must just never go into standard, so therefore I never see that I have a bunch of remove only tabs. I guess that's pretty sad. Out of sight, out of mind, right? What? 6-7 and I still can't upgrade? Oh, I can't upgrade to the final one. I've got to go find it someplace. Well, that's tacky. Nobody wants that. I guess I should keep a couple of versions of the lower one. What's the fun in that? I only have one unique removal, right? No, I have two. How in the world? Okay, this one doesn't have that much stuff in it, though. Yeah, it's got like one of this and one of that. Okay, fine. Oh, I forgot I had that. Yeah. See, again, never go back to I never go back to Standard League. I never know what I have. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember the crossbow. Can I pick that up? No. Can I pick up the gloves? Yes. Back up to uniques. Anything I have a dupe of, I'm just selling outright. Okay, so far so good. 4%. Boots. Okay, that's gonna be a dupe. I can tell that already. Oh, you know what? That can be sold. Alright, so this one is now empty. This one is now empty. I already have it. Uh, 29.53.36. 29.53.36. Okay, you're out. And you're in. One 18:11. 1:44:10. Okay, you're out. 2017 and 5. 2014 and 5. You're out. You're in. Oh. Oh. You. I didn't have that. Okay, good.
I hear you.
Can we...
Story.
We can disenchant these things? Oh, we can.
Stay inside. It's not time to kill them all.
It's not time to kill them all yet. Oh, this one. Yeah, some of these I did spend a little more, or I was fortunate enough to get a few more uniques. But I'm hoping I don't have... does that have a minions thing on it? Oh no, it's physical damage. Okay. Okay. 140.86, 113. 140.86, 113. You're out. And you're in. Pretty much that easy. Uniques. You. 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 Excuse you? Really? Okay, this is just the bow. Wait. Increase bow, increase physical damage, increase attack. So 53, 36, 30. 52, 37, 30. We'll keep the other one. Okay. Change to additional time. Okay, so that's fine. So you're selling. Oh, fiddle. 11.29 and 10. 14.38. Okay, so you're selling. All right. Terrific. Let's get rid of those.
I hear you.
Oh, hang on.
Young one. Stay in sight.
All right. Weeks. There shouldn't be that many left. We'll do helmets because we'll come back for boots. That's going to get sold anyway. All right. Go back to our other unique here. Oh my golly. One 137, 5, 3, and 7. 137. 137, 5. Okay, so that's out. You're in.
Speak up.
So you're sold.
Can't do that here.
Back down here to the last. Couple to get out of here. Okay, see, how come I didn't realize I had that? Oh, you have no life regen. Oh, that's probably why. That's probably why I never paid attention to that. We can't do anything with that, so let's come up here real quick. Go to there. We're gonna do that and that and that and that and that. Okay, so this one 52, 50, 14, 50, 52, 50, 52, 14. Yeah, you're sorry, but you're gone, I think. I think you're the one that's gone. Plus 14 to all attributes? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, you're definitely staying. Okay, so you're gone. And you're staying. Alright, so you're gone.
Speak up.
Alright, so scepter. Scepter, what else? Quarterstaff, spear. What do we have for shields? What else do we have? Staves? Of course, that's not gonna fit. That will. Do. Oh, belts. Well, we have belts. Who would have known? Okay. So that one's cleaned out. That at least got rid of that. Okay, so both of those can be sold off.
What? Can't do that here.
What's left? Helmet that we can sell. Yep. Okay, so both of those are empty now. Alright, well that got rid of all that. Alright, so I think we're in better shape.
Can't do that here.
Currency. Here we go. Alright. Let's play the game. Good golly, that was horrible. Oh, hang on, my chat locked up. Hold on. BRB, weird, I didn't see it. Okay, yep. Sorry, my chat got locked up again. Let's see if it came up now. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put it in Discord. There we go. I put it in Discord too, since I'm not sure it's working, because it doesn't show you're in my group. Okay. So I actually used the thing from ESPN to put it into Discord. So let's try it there. See if that'll work. All right, now my chat's caught back up again. I didn't realize it had gotten stuck. All right, I'm finally ready to play the game. Oh, that was a lot of work. We are, where are we? Keth. We finished Badlands. No, we finished Keth. Hey, look at us. We're on the Valley of the Titans. Hey, hey, hey. We have 3 something. What do we have 3 of? All right, there's our nodes. So that's where we're headed for. Oh, I think that 3 has to do with Atlas nodes.
Lived and died here.
All right, we are. Let me remember my buttons here. We're doing that, and we're doing that. Okay, here we go. We're good.
I will put you down.
We're just freezing everything. Also, though, somehow that thing did not get frozen. I don't know how that's even possible. Okay, how did you not freeze? We have passives. I think we really want to push for the reduced cost. Revive faster, energy shield recharge rate. No, I think we're gonna go. We'll go int, and then we'll go strength, and int, and then a jewel, and then I'm not sure what we'll go when we get there, but that's where we're headed. That's where we're headed. Okay, who hit me? I didn't see him, whatever he was.
Death, take you.
Okay, these things must have some serious freeze resistance because I know my chance to freeze is pretty high right about now. In fact, what is our chance to freeze? We should be able to see that, right? Can we see what our maximum power charges, frenzy charges, infusion? And I'm back. How it goes? Hey, go to Discord in general, Fancy. Click on the link I put in there. That's actually directly from ESPN. They actually put that into chat for me, or into Discord for me. See if that link takes you to a place where you can fill out a bracket. Let's see if that works. I do really appreciate you helping, because otherwise I would not know that it's not working. Alrighty, here we go. We're going back to it. And no, I cannot see what my chance to freeze is. Why can I not see? Is that under my skills? Under skill, under advanced? Maximum life, energy, shield, armor, evasion, resistances. Oh, they're all pretty low at the moment. Power charges, movement speed, ice shards, damage per second, damage bonus. Freeze buildup multiplier is plus 200%. Okay. Thank you. I would love to see you win. By the way, my bracket is in there, but of course mine does not count. In other words, if I win, I won't win. It'll be somebody from our group. But I had to create a bracket to have a group. Damage, critical chance. Activate to summon reviving skeletal frost mages that can envelop your minions in an icy shield on command. Oh, that's right. They have icy shields, don't they? Which I took out of my bar, which I probably should have put in my bar. I would like to know how these guys are not freezing instantly, though. Because at 200%, they must have some pretty good... frost resistance.
Died here. A resting place.
Yeah, that didn't work out for you that time, did it? You little silly bugs. We would like more. What would we like more? We would like to get rid of these things, that's for sure. I think we would like to increase the duration. Alright, we're going to increase the duration of our flask times. Oh, and we get one more, don't we? I don't have any on me right now, so don't worry about it. Sure. Alright, so that's 2. So where is 3 at? See, I always forget, and I think 3 is back here toward the middle. I always make a mistake and think that 3 is someplace else when it's not. Oh no, that's a dead end. Well, of course I would find the dead end. Alright, now that I'm remembering the buttons a little bit better. Oh, I forgot I'm in Standard League again, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. There's that. Okay, so I did make it all the way through there for some reason. We did get that. We did get that. Okay, so the other one's got to be over there. Let's run all the way back down here real quick, just to make sure. And then we'll take the checkpoint over to the other one. There we go. Okay, so the other one was here. Alright, and now we will go to... here. I clicked join again and it said this time I don't really see my bracket in the group from my end. Okay, thank you very much. Alright, hang on one sec. Chat. Give me one more chance to check that. Yes, Fancy Pudding. I do show you in there. You do have a bracket. I can't see your bracket either because until they are set, but I do see you actually in our group, so we're good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woohoo! All right, that makes me feel better. Okay, I am missing the entrance to the Valley of the Titans. Oh, over here. Okay. Oh, I see it. Oh, I shouldn't have gone the other way. Let's go. I know. I'm so ready for the playoffs. I won't tell you my predictions, but I did keep some of my biases. Can't help it. Okay, why is... Alright, hang on.
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting.
Can that just get any more obnoxious? Okay, now it's working. Okay, here we go. We have lightning. We'll probably put a frost charm in our belt. Because I believe... Oh, yeah, see, they do frost damage and I was just frozen, and that's going to be bad. Okay. Pardon me. I was going to wait to do that. But it looks like we may need to do that. Oh, my golly. We may need to do that now. Oh, sorry. There we go.
Who goes there?
Wonderful.
I'll unburden you. Goodbye.
Okay. Flasks cannot be... No, I need the one that says cannot be frozen. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I need the one. I don't need the one that just reduces my chill thing, but one that actually says you cannot be frozen. That one right there, as a matter of fact. Oh, 40 of 40. Well, that's not great. Do I have a better one? 40 of 54, and it lasts 3 seconds. Well, that may be the best one I have at the moment. I can't, why can't I use that one? Oh, as soon as I do that, that's going to be too high of a level, isn't it? Is this going to annoy me? This is going to annoy me. Gain charges. Mana, recover mana when used. Ugh. Okay, neither one of those sounds really that great. We'll take this one though. We'll put the other one back. I guess worst case scenario, we could actually improve our cold resistance, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be all right now. Has anybody started listening to Christmas music yet? I've been listening to a little bit of it. Some classic ones that I like. I know we were playing it during our Christmas cookie bake. Which I think that's when you should be playing Christmas music, right? Is when you're baking Christmas cookies. That kind of seems like a no-brainer. I do seem to be a tiny bit more squishy, and I'm not sure why. Maybe I'm getting too close. Could be. All right. We're gonna go strength this time. Then we're gonna go int, and then we're gonna get a gem that I think helps with our freezing or our minions. I'm not sure which. Probably helps with our minions. And we have found... What did we find? Anything? I guess not, just a halfway point. I thought maybe we had found the entrance, but not yet. And that's a dead end. And that's a dead end, and that's a dead end. So I guess we're going this way. I have a feeling this one's going to end in a dead end as well. Yes, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Better to have dead ends than to have dead ends. I agree. I agree. So far, we haven't died on this character. Go figure. This should take us to the boss. I'm betting. There we go. Okay. Are we ready for this? I think we're ready for this. I bet we probably need to upgrade our flasks too, don't we?
One still lives. For now.
Ooh, look at the damage. 11, 11, 12, 13. Can we freeze him again? If we can freeze him again, we're in good shape. $33, come on, no. There we go.
You're quite possibly my largest victim.
Nice, 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 nice.
Oh, it's warm.
I love that. It's
now mine.
warm. I love that. Sure, we'll take that too. No, I'm not gonna just pick up every flask I come across, I guess. I went to a Christmas market in Chicago this last weekend and took some photos. I need to post them on Discord sometime. A lot of fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Was it nice and chilly out? Because I know Chicago this time of year should be relatively cold. And you guys probably have some semblance of snow.
This ruby imp. It'll take him if my fingers.
At the very least, lake effect snow. There's the horn. All right.
So, do not wander.
My question is going to be Wonderful Christmas Time by Paul McCartney. Oh, I love that one. Got to hear it while at the German Christmas market. Oh, that sounds really cool. All right, we're going to get rid of that. I probably don't need to keep any of the rest of the stuff, but I'm going to anyway. We now need to go to...
It is time to use the reforged horn of the Vestiri to open the way through.
We need to use the...
Prepare yourself. War is nigh.
Okay, this... My phone is just aggravating me
Fight
at
to
the
the
moment.
last.
It's supposed to be doing stuff that it's not doing. Trader Passage, cool. And it's not doing stuff that it should be easily doing. Okay, there we go. Now, as soon as I do that, it immediately wants to give me grief. Alright, let's blow the horn.
This whole operation would be more efficient if there would
Actually, that bad of a snow, mainly just windy. Oh, okay. Ooh, wind chill.
nowhere left to hide now, sweet undead king.
Alright. Oh, that's what I was going to do real quick. Is drink water. Cool. Alright, sweet undead king. Let's go see if we can beat him. Which,
I'm hesitant to allow you.
I'm a little concerned. So we have Deshar, and then we have the Juggernaut. I'm a little concerned about my survivability. This will get us to... Okay, so we need to find the book. We need to find the journal, so we can take that back for 2 more points. 2 more passive skill points, which will be huge. I am thinking about something real quick here. Let's do this. Let's go back to the caravan for just a second, or at least back to the entrance. I think I do want 1 specter. Now let's try it like this and see what happens. If this doesn't work out, we will get 1 specter. We will get one of the mandible. We will get one of the mandible ants out to help us. Now those will not be available in the next release. So I am going to have to figure out what am I using next. I would really like something that would go along with Frost, obviously. There are some Frost Mages early in the game, or some Frost Wraiths, I guess I should say, early in the game, but I don't think they're going to put out the kind of damage we're looking for. What other specters are there? There were some specters that come out of the abyss that look like they might be of some value. Ooh, a Chaos Orb. Well, I will take that, thank you very much.
Useful.
How useful indeed. If we come across the Buzzard Twins, we will try to kill them. The 2 vultures, I guess. They're not buzzards, but vultures. The other thing I like about freezing enemies is enemies that spit poison at you when they are frozen cannot spit poison at you. Like those. We have our letter now. I don't think... It's definitely not going to be that easy, right? Oh, here's the vultures, though. Let's see if... Can we grab one of these at a time? Oh, there we go. Oh, no, we got both of them. But I think we froze the first one. Yep, we did. And here comes the second one. Up, frozen midair. All right, there we go. Cutting prism. I don't care about that thing right now. Oh, you know what? That's what we haven't done. We have not gotten an ascendancy. Which I guess would probably help us. I like the fact that the game is not super dependent on it, meaning you can still progress. I've made it all the way into the middle of Act 3 before I felt like, oh, I really need to kind of go back now and do the ascendancy. And I do like the fact that that is, it doesn't feel forced. Like it's like, you gotta go do your ascendancy right now or you can't progress in the game. Because that always makes games not as enjoyable for me when you're forced to do something before you can proceed. I like it to be optional to the fact where, hey, it'd be much easier if you took your ascendancy, but it's not the end all be all. Hey, we found the path.
The Faradin.
We found the path. All right, let's go back and turn the letter in, and let's get our 2 more points. Kamola. Drowsing Pokemon. Interesting. What is it? Oh, Generation 7. That's probably why I don't know
I
about
hear you.
it. Give her the
You
letter.
found a letter? When I have the opportunity.
We did. Thank you. And
Blessings.
we appreciate you doing business with us. We appreciate you doing business with us. All right, we said strength and a gem. So let's grab a gem real quick and then we'll do an attribute and then we'll be into more damage. Mo damage. We want mo damage. Let's do this. Let's do minion. Oh yeah, that's right, but that's not till level 50. Okay. That gives health to minions. None of those gems had anything to do with minions. None of those do. Okay, so what does this say? Minions have increased critical hit chance. That's not great. Nothing there. Okay, nothing really there. Nope. Wait, what is that? Minions, what? Gain 5% chaos damage. Okay, no. Alright, so we have that one, and 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 that one. I bet you that can't be a cluster. Increased attack, magnitude of shock. Nope. Okay, that's no good. Okay. That's actually not bad for a level 1 scepter. Good gravy. Alright, all the way, hang on. Real quick, there wasn't anything else in here, right? Okay, let's start with You. Increased flammability magnitude. That's horrible. Increased presence area, chaos resist. Stun threshold. Minions have chaos resist. Okay. Minions have physical damage reduction. That's probably the best one so far. Maybe aside from that one. Minions have increased maximum life. Increased life regeneration rate. Increased life. Increased global physical damage. That's probably not bad. 5% increased damage. Penetrate cold resistance. Okay, that's good. Freeze threshold. That's good. Alright, so that's actually probably our front runner right now. 6% increased cold damage. Minions have 12% increased hit chance. Alright, so let's deal with these two. So let's deal with these three. We will put these right here for right now. Alright, we are on to... What are we on to? I think we're on to these for a couple of them. What can we do with you? Minions have increased faster start to energy shield. Okay. Curse magnitude. That's a shame. Alright, let's see. What about you? What are you good for? You are good to increase cast speed. With quarter staves. Oh, you just fell out of the running. Alright, so it's you. I don't like the flammability magnitude thing. I like the cold penetration and the increased freeze threshold. So I guess we'll do that one. So we're going to chunk you and you, and I don't really care about that. I wish I hadn't ever picked it up. We'll dump that. We'll dump that. We'll do this. We'll choose to place that there. Okay. Hot dog. Hot dog. Let's go back. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. You realize I'm gonna have to have a... why did I go back? Oh, because I used the... Because I used the portal instead of using the waypoint. Because we're actually over there. We're actually all the way over there. Okay, this thing just keeps failing. Left and right. Alright. Let's roll. Let's kill a big skeleton monster and then go on to the boss. And then go on to... Area Act 3. That'll be cool. We're gonna keep... Well, no, we're not gonna keep going straight. Well, never mind. We would like the shortest... How about the shortest path possible? Yeah, I'm kind of fast footing it through here. Because I would really like to get to... And I may not have done a very good job of it. Whew. Oh, we did an excellent job. Look at us. Straight to the end. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. Let's start rolling this, I guess. Alright, that helps. Because now we'll go here, and we're going to go ahead and grab strength this time. And then we're going to get some of that. Alright. Doo-doo-doo. Exalted Orb, yes, thank you very much. Alrighty. How quickly can we get to this boss? We were very fortunate just a moment ago. Okay, it has become subconscious for me to just hit the A button to pick up stuff when I hear certain noises from the loot filter. I was like, oh yeah, I want that as a gem. It's like, no, I really don't want that because it's a gem. And I have 498 of them or whatever. Ah. Alright, we made a wrong turn there. Well, not quite as easy as finding the other one. I don't know about you guys, but I can't see anything once they start firing those frost balls. The frost bolts or whatever, it just becomes kind of every person for themselves as far as seeing anything. I guess I could have spent some of my passive skill points on mana regeneration, energy shield, and I may need to when we get to this last boss. As you can hear me kind of contemplating in my head. Maybe I should have done that. Do I want to? Sure. All right, let's see if this takes us where we want to go. Doesn't look like it, does it? Double dead end. Well, birdies, you need to stop right there. There you go. Excuse me. I'm going to go grab a couple of cookies here in a minute. Woo! Who was getting through all of that? And that is the one frustrating thing when you're running minions, is those things that try to jump beyond the little wall of minions that you're putting up. The whole purpose of having minions. So the fact that things can jump across it kinda defeats the purpose. Up, here we go. What do I have? Lightning and can't be frozen? Yeah, sure, let's do that. I probably need fire, because I think my fire resistance is horrible. Ooh, 34. Okay, we're going with it. We're doing it. We're going with it like it is. Let's see, what are we going to do? We're going to do this, and that, and this, and then we're going to do that again, and we're going to freeze him. And we're going to do that again. We're going to do that again. We're going to do that again. And hopefully we can get another freeze on him. There we go. Well, that hurt a little bit more than I wanted it to. Well, I'm hoping we don't run out of mana here. I think I need to... There we go, we got him. Yeah, you're gone. There we go. Again, I don't need any of this stuff. But oh well. Alright, so he's dead. We need to update our flasks. I think our flasks are out of date.
The path to Deshar has been opened. Move swiftly.
Who goes there?
You can have this, you can have that, you can have this. We probably need to do a couple of things. Level 8? Oh yeah, we can do level 8 stuff now. Well, we should definitely do level 8 things then. Alright, let's come over here. I guess let's go to currency. Since most of this is currency. Gem. We said flasks first. Because we should be using something like that. Or like that. 340 at 10. I think we'll use that one. And then we should be at... That's corrupted. Why is that corrupted? We should be at that. Gem wise, we should have some level 8s here. Let's grab some level 8s. Because I'm assuming we can't use 9, correct? 31. Okay, so we're not quite there yet. So let's see. We are going to upgrade Frost Mages. We are going to upgrade offering. We're going to upgrade Frostbolt. Oh, that's 2 levels. We're going to upgrade Frost Bomb. Is there anything new that we can get that we want? Mana Tempest. Oh, lightning damage. Elemental weakness. Now, can we can do curses like auras, right? Where you can make them so they're around you? This is what I'm really looking forward to, Frostwall. Because we'll Frostwall everything and then just hammer it. I could probably do that. Yeah, no, but we may do a Spectre here later. We probably need to upgrade a few other things. However, I think we'll go on to the Dreadnought. Let's give the Dreadnought a shot. Let's see how that goes. And while she's talking, I'm going to grab a couple cookies. What? Reload.
As we speak, it is barreling through the heart of the Vestiri, leaving devastation in its wake.
Alright, there we go.
It's time to kill.
All right, we're back. There's powdered sugar everywhere. Hang on 1 second. Once again, trying to get the electronics to function properly. There we go.
We now have their trail. Fight to the last.
All right. Dreadnought it is. I don't know how well we'll do against this boss. That's not the right thing. How did I not click on the right thing on the map, people? How did we let that happen? The dreadnought. That's what we want. Oh my god, these are good.
Ready yourself.
For me, that's one of those cookies that's better.
Yes, yes, Sekima.
A couple of days old.
You are very brave.
I'm not a warm cookie guy.
Quick, quick.
I prefer my cookies room temperature. I mean, I don't like them cold either, but... Oh, he's cold resistant. Of course he is.
Another corpse to serve me.
Did we do that waypoint? Oh, we did not. See, there's some things we can probably do to upgrade our skeletal warriors here, as well as our skeletal mages.
The secrets of this world are mine.
All right, one of those will be upgrading them to do more damage. I probably don't need that either, but I'm still picking stuff up. I'm telling you, I should start a gaming group. Addicted to Loot or something. For those of us who have problems, it'd be like an anonymous group. Like Alcoholics Anonymous, it'd be Loot Anonymous. Hi, my name's Toy Rodeo. I have an issue with loot. Do I have a alternative? I guess I really don't have an alternative to it. Which is kind of why I like the Chaos Bolt thing, I think. All right. I need to get rid of those things that do the detonate dead, or that do the bleed, or whatever it is, because they really mess me up. Although my minions have actually been doing pretty good. I've only lost a couple of them once or twice. I probably need faster projectiles. Maybe I need to put that on my... increase my dexterity a little bit and put faster projectiles on my frostbolt things. We could do that, I guess. We have the... Yeah, I could do faster projectiles, and I could put something on my mages. Oh, and I have 28 spirit now. Okay, I can get another... I can get another one of those, so I can have 3 of those. Or we can do vitality. Let's go back and see if we can do vitality on our frost armor.
Quickly.
Oh, I don't have any 5s. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I sold all those gems. Oh my golly. I didn't keep any of the 5s. Are you flippin' serious? Well, there was a big mistake. That was a big mistake. Wow, that was a really big mistake. Oh my golly. Accuracy, pierce, mobility, overload. I don't want deceleration. Do I want pierce? I don't think so, because I think I want them to explode, right? Well, I'll be daggum. If that is not the stinkingest thing I've ever done in my life. Good thing there's a new league starting. Oh. Sorry, Fancy. Chocolate crinkles. It's kind of a crunchy cookie on the outside, and the inside's kind of like a brownie. Okay, well, I'm not a very smart person. That was very silly of me to do, because those tabs are gone, and therefore I have really messed that up. All right. Onward and upward. Unless I saved some gems in another space, because I had so many of them on me at one time. Uncut skill gem. I don't have any. Oh, I have one. Oh my golly. I don't believe it. I have one. I have 1, 2. Oh my golly. I cannot believe that. I've got 2 level 5, 3 level 5 skill gems left. Well, at least I guess I didn't get rid of all of them. Wow, that is something. That's... Boy, that is really disappointing, Don. Okay, so we've done that. Let's upgrade our ice armor. It's already at level 5. Okay. Can we upgrade it to 7? Well, I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, there's level 2. Oh, we're ready to change. We're ready to upgrade. We're ready to upgrade, right? Because these are level, what? These are level 7. And these are level 8. And they're 2s, and I get to increase my spirit. So we're going to do that. Then we're going to do this. And then we're going to do that. Oh, it's a remove only one. Of course it is. We'll just put it there for right now. So 2 things real quick. One is, let's look at our... Let's look at putting... Okay, so if we do decide to do vitality, which is all the way at the bottom here, right? Wasn't it vitality? Pretty sure it started with a V. Let's try that. Ignite, brutality, barb to defy. Oh, vitality. Vitality 2. Regenerate 2% of your maximum life per second while a supported skill is active. It says it works for ice armor. Is there a vitality 1? There is a vitality 1. Except for I don't want to use that because I can use a level 1 support gem on that. Wow. I really made a mess of that, didn't I? It's a good thing we won't be playing this too much longer. All right, we are going to do vitality 1 because it's going to cost 20 more spirit. So now I can do the now I can do this, and I can do this. Oh, it's already on. And I can still have 1 more of those? Oh, that's awesome. Fish. Oh, Bandit, welcome back. All right. You guys should have faster attack. And do I want you to last longer? Actually, I think I want you to apply bleed. Was there a bleed too? Bleed. Yes, cookie time. Chocolate crinkle cookie time. Bleed 2. We will take that and we will apply that to you guys. Cool. All right. Go back to the Dreadnought before we lose our spot. All right, here we go.
That stench. A beautiful feast is near. A beautiful murder.
All right. I need to settle down just a little bit. I feel like I'm rushing the build. And that's how I'm going to get myself killed. Cold resistant. Of course you are. What else would you be? But all of our minions survived all that. That's good to know.
Another corpse to serve me.
So this is kind of a run 2 steps forward and then run back 3 steps. Although this killed things way over here. Iceman Fat, what's up? How are you? Happy Tuesday. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. My puppy just came in and said, is that all I get is that bone? Because I saw that you had cookies. Alrighty. We are almost to this boss. Now, do we know if this boss is resistant to ice? I hope not. I remember doing a build similar to this before, and when I got to this boss, I was really struggling with my mana more than my life. I was doing okay with my life totals. It was the mana that was really the challenge. All right, we're just gonna go all out, man. We are just going full damage all the way. There's no damage like all the damage. There is no damage like all the damages. I will probably need some lightning resist. What are we at for lightning resist? 34? Okay, that's gonna be a little dicey. Yeah, that's good. Boy, that is going to be really dicey, isn't it? Because he does a bunch of mana, or a bunch of lightning damage. We may try to upgrade our rings a little bit. See if we can, when we get up here to this boss. Oh, which is right here. Let's go back real quick and see if we can grab a lightning ring. Preferably with some mana and or health regen on it. We don't have anything for you, that's fine. Let's do that. Let's do this. Jewelry. Oh, we got lots to choose from. Physical damage, fire, maximum mana, intelligence. That would be helpful. Lightning resist, maximum life, regenerate. That would be helpful. Evasion, no, not helpful. Not helpful. Mana and strength, no. Chaos resist, no. Physical damage to attacks, not really interested in Mo damage at the moment. Don't really care about accuracy either. Oh, good golly. Which ones of these can we use? This one. Maximum life strength. Okay, let's consider it. Consider it. Consider it. Consider it. Evasion rating, no. Cast speed, yes. Dexterity, no. Ooh, 10-point life regen. Lightning resist and dexterity, no. I'm not gonna even entertain that one. What's this one here? Fire damage, maximum life. Gain life per enemy killed. Lightning resist. I think we can do better. Currency now, real quick. What can we use this on? Any of those rings? Nope. What can we use this on? Any of the rings? Nope. Can we use you? Oh yeah, we can. Okay, great. Let's use you here. Oh, good God, I've got stuff all over me. There we go. +5 to all elemental resist. That's helpful. Increased light radius. That does nothing for us. +5 to all elemental resist. That helps. That's level 43, so we can't use that. We missed one. We missed this one. All attributes. Ooh, that's nice. Can you make it even nicer? Cold attack. Okay, cold to damage. Okay, I like that. Cold damage added to our attacks. That's wonderful. More lightning resistance. I'm okay with that for right now. Can we make them better? Dexterity. And level 36 now, and I can't use it. Evasion, that's terrible. Intelligence. Maximum life, dexterity, intelligence. Fire. Increase, no. +5 to all elemental resists. +10 to attributes, evasion rating. We may use that one. Physical attacks. Physical, okay, so leech, physical, oh, physical. Okay, I don't do physical attacks. Okay, so that. All right, so it looks like we're probably going max life attribute, strength, evasion, increased chaos damage. That's a shame. Fire, accuracy, max life, dexterity, increased mana regeneration, +12 to all attributes, evasion rating. I think we're going to get rid of this one. What does that do for us? I'm not worried about cold from him. I am worried about fire. I am worried about lightning. So we're going to go with that for right now. And we're going to swap out that cold for a fire. For a far. Not that one. Do we have anything better? Yes. We're going to replace that with that. Here, we're just going to put all of these back here for now. This we had on. Fill that up. Go back to the boss. Hopefully we didn't waste our chance. Ads are done. Good. All right, here we go. All right, we're ready for this, right? We're ready for this. Boy, we don't have very much health. We don't have much energy shield either. All right, we're going to do this. We're just going to have to be somewhat, yeah, more locked than loaded at the moment. We're kind of using, we're kind of wearing paper armor at the moment.
Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma of the Underworld. Bow before your king.
The Medicus was found. Submit. You are finished.
Now, if we can do that, we'll be in good shape. Oh, come on. You can't just do that. Which killed all of my guys, of course. See? There's a good freeze again. Ooh. Alright, so we're gonna wait. And I did not use our sacrifice. I probably will here. He's regaining life. I don't like the idea of that.
To my will, impede my enemies. To you.
Oh, come on. I dodged that.
We will have blood.
Okay, you're gonna let me dodge that one and not let me dodge the other one?
Will be forgotten. Our gift to you. We will blot
I knew we dodged that one. That should do it. Alright, that actually wasn't quite as bad as I thought it was going to be.
The second is
This is not over.
That wasn't nearly as bad. Hang on. Layered lacquered paper. Oh, okay.
is done.
Some of the strongest armor, yeah. Well, that's very interesting that they did that way. There we go. That's better. There we go. Okay. Hey! We survived. I guess I'm going to take this stuff and just sell it.
The war
Okay,
is
cool.
over. I have given him an
Level 2,
honorable death.
or
This may prove to heal the wound
Act
between
2
Ferelden and the Mantids.
complete.
Return with me.
Act
I must
3
pass
on
that.
its way. Merely a flesh wound. Alright, here we go. Sorry, I've got powdered sugar everywhere now. All over me from the cookies. Although they are delicious, they are quite messy. Alrighty. Ta-da! Let's go there, and then let's just do, what do we have to identify that, we have to identify that. Let's sell all this stuff off. Yep, you can have that, and that, and that, and that. As a matter of fact, you can have that. I am not giving you those because I already made that mistake. Am I replacing this with this? Yeah, I think I am. I think I'm still going to replace it with that. All right. You have absolutely nothing I'm interested in. Thank you very much. Let's go talk to our friend, and then let's go to Act 3. Do 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 do.
My worst fears have been realized.
So, I think it's time you confess.
'Tis but a scratch. Won't spoil it for those of you who have not played this game yet.
It was all I had, the beast, while I stare ruins.
All right.
I knew all along. For one vying for power, what better company to keep than a god?
All right, we need the Sekima to take us
Welcome.
to the swamps.
Yes, we can take you to the
Well,
edge
thank
of the
you.
desert.
I appreciate that.
Then we will continue to track the beast.
Do you have a
must
first
find a
class
way to contain it.
cabin
When
on
we
this
find out where it is being taken, we will seek you
Arturo?
out. Until then, may the winds ever be calm on your paths.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction.
As it always does.
Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Vaal Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm. Utsal is close.
So,
The Vaal heavily relied on the use of corruption. Their lands may still be dangerous. What have you learned?
what have you learned? I've learned that I might want a cannot be poisoned. There's bleed. I've got one in here somewhere. Bleed. Slowed. Poisoned. Cold resist. Poisoned. Let's replace fire or lightning with that. Let's replace lightning with that. All right.
A swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks. Still, better than sand and heat. Pathetic creation! Your swamp fiend, right!
I am actually looking for the little mini boss that's down in this area. Well, that seemed to be okay.
What a noisy tree.
That seemed to do all right. No drinking poison. Yeah. No drinking the poison. Let's see if we can find our way out of here now. Somewhat relatively quickly. We get ice wall. What did we say? 31? Oh, we get ice wall right now. Actually, let's put that there for right now. Oh, yes. And it doesn't even have any, it has no support gems on it whatsoever. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. And you. Oh, yeah, that is so much nicer. And you. I forgot. This only has 3 charges. How do I... Can I increase the number of charges that has? Art by Sus. Hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good Tuesday. What are we looking at here? Hey, we found it. Woohoot! We're doing well. We're doing well. How were the cookies? Hopefully you enjoyed them. Eating cookies. Yep. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Glad you're enjoying them.
Oh, hello. Be sure to talk to... Oh, hello. Be sure to talk to... Good luck.
What kind of I can buy what?
What a weak, blubbering fool.
What a weak, blubbering fool.
Somewhere in this region there were sophisticated canals and
Did a happy dance. That's awesome.
might be able. We must hope. Thank you.
Let's identify items.
Swiftly.
Let's sell this stuff off.
You're the one who waited to the undead in the marsh.
Football bracket. Yes.
Truly you
Pinned at the top of the page
Luck's on your side
and on
today,
Discord, my Discord, there is a link
friend.
so that you can
I
join
can
the
help you
football bracket like we do the basketball bracket,
Not all
where you pick the
tribes
teams that you
and
think are going to win,
friendly.
except there's only 12 of them this
Be
time,
wise
so it's a
to
little bit
listen to
easier.
me
And
on
if
the
you do
dangers
win,
of the jungle.
you will get this
You
lovely
are
trophy.
indeed.
But it'll have the 2 teams who actually played this year, what their score is, your screen name, and my little stream logo down there at the bottom. All right.
Don't drink the
It's not
We
time
would
to-
like you to sell. We would like to sell to you. What do we want to sell? We're going to sell that to you. I don't think you're going to give us anything that we want. No, you are not.
Don't eat anything.
So, let's go. Let's just keep going. We seem to be doing okay so far. Give or take. Thanks for living. Oh, cool. Cool. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum.
This jungle has flourished since the fall of the
Awesome.
Let it now know dark. We
We are going to have to do something about our mana, aren't we? I was afraid of that. Oh, missed him. There we go. Alright, how do we think we're going to fare against the big gorilla? I think that's going to be interesting. Alright, oh, well, we can get some more spirit here, can't we? So we could get some more... Yeah, we could get some more spirit here and get some more... and if this doesn't work, like I said, we can always go get us a frozen mandible. Unless those have already been stopped. Of which that will be very disappointing. Alright, more damage. More damage, and then less reserve. So that should get us another... Alright. Is this the big monkey? Yes, it is. Oh my golly. Yes! Oh my golly, we handled him. Oh, we handled him much better than I thought. Oh, I thought for sure he was going to really give us a go. But freezing him those couple of times really seems to have made a difference. More damage, and now the next one, we get to reduce our reserve. So that should give us some more minions to serve us. Now we are looking for... What are we looking for? The exit? I did not mean to sacrifice him. That was a that was really a misclick. Like a big misclick. It was just like the wrong button, period. I will say this, the frost wall at least allows me some time. To allow my minions to do their thing, and I'm not worried about just instantly dying. And the fact that it does stop there. Oops. Got caught on the wrong side of my own wall. That's a bad thing. All right. Okay. So far, so good. And we are level 34 area, and we are level 32 character. Okay, so not horrible. We haven't let it get too far ahead of us, right? All right, so let's go back up here. Let's see if there's an out up this way. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Yes, Candace has her own. And the link I gave her may have been incorrect as well. Although she said she saw people in her group. I don't know. I may have to give her a new link tomorrow. Or I may put her link in my stream as well. Infested Barrens. One sec. Hang on. I need to look at the map for just 1 second. What do we need? I need Infested Barrens. Okay, so I don't care about the jungle cave. I don't care about the troubled camp. So yeah, alright. Infested Barrens it is. Yeah, you can fish until your heart's content. Yep. Alright, let's...
Bugs and insects. Delicious.
Now, a second ago, you were complaining about bugs and insects. And then my mage shooting my ice wall seems to make cause some damage as well, so that's a bonus. All right, so let's talk to the optimistic girl.
Operate the mechanisms in the canal, but we would need a special artifact to power it. From the translations I've made, I believe they were called soul cores. I've never seen an intact soul core large enough for something like this, though. I suppose if you want to try find one, you could ask our guide, Servi. Keep up the search.
What else did we want at level? Oh, you know what? We should upgrade. No, we don't need to upgrade anything. We got Frost Wall. We were thinking of doing the Spectre. That's right. That's right. We were going to do the Spectre. Oh, we could do Skeletal Reavers. They're 35 spirit. How much are these? 46 spirit. Those guys are pretty brutal, but we're really sticking with the Frost theme here. So I should probably upgrade my Frost Bolts. Or Frost Mages. Frost Mages. Since I have it on me. Oh, and this. We should upgrade our armor. That might help with our survivability a little bit, although our survivability is really low at the moment. we go. Wrong button. Oh well. I didn't need that skeleton anyway. This is gonna get us to the Chimera. Oh, interesting. Is this good or bad? I guess this is okay. Yeah, I guess this is alright.
Rather colorful here.
Now this might be...
I suppose it's all right.
Well, that worked okay. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be effective. Yeah, I don't know that this is going to be sustainable long term. Yeah, we may have to go... Yeah, we may have to,
Vile flower.
as I'm looking at this, I think we may have some trouble here. Ooh, we took a little bit of lead there. I say a little bit, although it almost killed us. There we go. I can get one more of those, but I can't get one more of the other ones yet. Okay, that's fine. We can always use bodies. We can always use the bodies. Okay, the recharge on the wall thing needs to either be faster.
Oh my, greedy fools.
Or something. It just doesn't quite feel... Yeah, there's something about it that doesn't quite feel complete. Woo! Now see, in the druid thing, why couldn't we have had a thing where you can call forth spirit beasts like that? Now that would have been cool. That would be cool. If you could have had a druid minion build that called for spirit beasts like that, that would have been awesome. In my opinion. Alright, we're going to give this a shot. I don't know how well this is going to go. If it doesn't go well, we're going to go get ants. Is he immune to freeze? Oh, no, I guess not. Ah, he moved. Why does he keep moving? I guess they tried to make him a little harder. There we go. Now we got him frozen. There we go.
A relic of chaos, it seems.
All right. Well, we made it through that. We keep surviving. I'm getting off work now. All right, bye. Fancy, have a good one. Be safe getting home.
Construct.
Be safe.
Powered by dead souls.
A foul ruin that
Wondrous.
hasn't been looted? This mechanism.
All right, let's go find some cores.
Waste of my time. Too soon.
Well, that works really, really well for those guys. Oh, there's a small core right there. Look. Super easy.
Just what I need.
Super easy. Do.
Oh, goodness. It awakes.
No stone unturned. Found a soul core yet?
Does it look like I found one yet? Do. All right, let's see if we can find this boss. Oh, we found the second soul core already. I don't care about looting the vault. I'm just gonna look for the boss. Or bosses. There are two in this area, correct? There's the big one at the end, and then there's the lizard guy. Let's do... Oh, another small core. Wow, how many of these did we find? They're never this easy to find. Okay, let's go over this way. Nope. Go up this way. Checkpoint, altar, there we go. Here is a bad guy. I don't know who or which. Oh, it's the entrance to the other place. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. Since we're here, we'll grab the waypoint. However, I want to go ahead and do the other guy. Yeah, I don't really want to leave. So we'll come back to that. Let's go find the other soul core. Okay. Let's go find the other boss. So I'm assuming since this one was on this side, he's going to be on the other side. The problem is I don't know which side is the other side. He's usually on the right-hand side of here. Oh, here he is. Yes, thank you. We should have done that a second ago. Before I took that unnecessary hit. Okay, so this should be interesting. Fire against ice. Actually, he's hurting himself by destroying the ice walls, which I've got no problem with. Yeah.
Impressive. Perhaps I could learn.
This time, ice beats fire. Yay for us. This will increase our fire resistance, which will be important later. Ba-dum-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum. Oh yeah, you know what? Our boots are... Oh, good golly. We're probably wearing so much equipment that's out of date right now. Alright. Let's take this checkpoint to that checkpoint. And then let's take this to... here. There we go. Cool beans. Let's see where this is going to get us. Oh, yes.
I'd best talk to the optimist again.
I best talk to the optimist
I've
again.
ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged. There is still latent maybe the construct. Good luck.
All right, what now? We should probably start thinking about maybe giving them some resistances. There we go. And then maybe giving them some more life. And then we probably need to give ourselves some energy shield. Yeah. And maybe even some mana recharge, I guess. I don't know. No, you don't have more time. You need to do it now. I need there to be no cooldown on the ice frost wall thing. I don't care if you up the mana cost, but get rid of the cooldown. Get rid of the three and you're out. Yeah, that needs to go away. That's annoying. I mean, what's the purpose? Why all the limitations? Why all the restrictions? I'm guessing this is the core over here, or at least one of them. Hi, bud. I'm trying to see how serious he is about if he really has to go, or if he just wants the bones. That's our new thing. We figured out if we go outside and we look like we've gone to the restroom and we get a cookie or a bone, then that's okay. Oh man, this is not what I wanted. This is none of the things I wanted. There are no cores here. There are no, oh, we'll take the charm. There are no cores here. There are no... Okay, I see ya. Okay, give me just a minute. Give me just a minute. Alright, chat. I need 2 minutes to take the puppy out, and I will be right back. Alright, come on. Let's go TT. Alright, we're back. And the puppy would rather have what I'm having. Terrabin, thank you for the sub. 12 months in a row. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Terrabin. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, just so you know, we got the brackets up and working. So you can submit your bracket for the college football playoff. So that you can win, if I do say so myself, this amazing trophy. But thank you very much, Terrabin. I appreciate that. 12 months of support. That is awesome. It's hard to believe it's been that long.
See,
Generator.
a larger soul core than the doors did.
Checkpoint. But no soul core. Soul core. Now he froze me. Okay, we haven't died yet, so let's try not to lose that. I know, absolutely. That's quite all right. You don't have to know anything. It's just like March Madness in basketball. You just pick, and in this case, it's only 12 teams, so it's only 6 games, I think. You can pick them by color. You can pick them by state. You can pick them by mascot. You can pick them however you want. It is absolutely free to play. And if you win, like I said, you get the amazing trophy. This guy's a problem. He does not say... Oh, he does extra cold damage. And now he does not do extra cold damage. There you go. That should get you in there. And the password is 1234. It's not like we're stopping people from getting in there. You are limited to just one bracket, though. We did do that. We didn't want people having multiple brackets in there. That just didn't seem quite as fun. And the games are played out over the next, so they start this weekend, I believe, and then they're played out all the way until like the second, I want to say the second week of January, first week of January. I think the last couple of games are that first week of January.
I can create better.
So there will be some suspense and some time for everybody to enjoy seeing how everybody's doing. We'll be able to give updates on our various streams. I think I am going to have to update Candace's link, though, because I may have done hers incorrectly. And if so, like I said, I may end up having to put hers in mine. But yep.
What a display. Let's find another.
I would offer help, but my help, I can tell you right now, would be bias.
I need more time.
Because I do have favorites, of course. Let's do well, what do I want to do? I do want to give them some more resistances at some point. Let's see. Let's do... we'll do more life for now, and then we'll do more area of effect. I think that'll be good. All right, so we've activated that. which I usually try to find both of the cores before I activate one of them. Mainly because it just usually makes it less disruptive. What in the world? I hear something making noise. Exalted Orb. Super awesome. So I kind of got stuck in the doorway there just a little bit. That was not exactly what I was looking for. Especially with the bomb throwers. We don't like the bomb throwers. Alright, there is a core around here somewhere. I can hear it dinging. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Back to the core, which I believe is going to be over here. I believe it's going to be back over here. Oh, wrong turn. There's another core. There we go. Checkpoint and generator. All right, so we're going to use what I call the express method.
Seem to bring the whole place alive.
Now we'll wait for that little red dot display. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Yes, as Frosty Tool says, I do really appreciate you guys sticking around through the commercials. It does help. It is greatly appreciated. All right. There we go. Well, that's slow.
Soul core is charged. Why don't you do the honors?
Sure, so I can get in trouble?
Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct.
Oh, I don't have the lightning. I would prefer to have had the lightning thing up here. Oops, we got stuck. The problem is my guys stand right in front there, so it's easy for her to kill them all off. Oh, I need to move. There we go. I don't care about that. I don't even really care about that. Okay. We've got what we need. My random guesses are in. Woohoo! I raise your random guesses with a absolutely awesome opportunity to win. You know, that football shaped odd. It can bounce a lot of different directions. Woohoo! Yeah. You know, in pro football, it's any given Sunday, right? Well, in college football, it's any given Saturday sometimes. All right, here we go. Waterways, and then what's next? Oh, the Drowned City. How the message for using... Hang on, I got potato chips here. Oh! Thank you. Bobby Boucher. By the way, in case those of you are wondering what I'm eating, those are homemade potato chips from Buc-ee's. We went on a Buc-ee's road trip as part of... Ah! Oh! No! My first death. My first death. I was really pushing that. I was really pushing that hard. Okay. Hang on. All right, we're back to it. So yes, those were homemade potato chips from Buc-ee's. As part of my wife's stream earlier today, we did a road trip. We went to the Buc-ee's that's over here by our house, and we showed everybody on Twitch in her stream what a Buc-ee's was, because unless you've been to a Buc-ee's, it's a whole different experience. Oh, I'm Senator Kathy Bay. Yes. We're finally getting a Buc-ee's about 3 hours away from us soon. Awesome. Yeah, I've seen that they're finally leaving, you know, the home, you know, Texas, and spreading out to some other states. Someone said they have one in Colorado. I think there's one in Ohio, or one coming to Ohio soon. Yes, buddy, I see you. I still love you, bud. But we just have to wait. We just have to wait, my boy. That was my first death. I'm glad we're not playing hardcore. They've been in Georgia for a while. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I knew they were a southern... I knew they were a southern thing. So putting one in Kansas City, that will be the closest one. Oh, very cool. Very cool. You know, my daughter lives in... a suburb of Kansas City. How sad is that? I can't remember the name of the, is it Rockwall? Right now, the closest one is the one by us. Yeah, that's quite a drive. Is Rockwall a suburb? If my daughter is out there listening, and she's probably offended that her father does not even remember the city in which she lives in. But I believe that is where they live, is in Rockwall. I was actually looking at taking a job there about a month ago. Oh my, we almost had our second death. But yeah, we went and visited them earlier this year. And it was beautiful. I loved it there. Yeah, I would definitely, that is someplace I would consider moving to. Woo! Which is why I was looking at other job opportunities over in that area. Let's grab that checkpoint real quick. Is there anybody back here? There is, isn't there? We're just gonna freeze you up, dude, and hold you down. A volcanic staff. All right. Would like to know how they are throwing things through the wall. Somebody, please. explain to me how they're throwing things through the wall at me? What am I missing? I'm missing this. I don't know, there's a lot of suburbs around kids yet. I believe Rockwall is the correct answer. Both my wife and my daughter will be probably terribly disappointed. Physical damage reductions. Oh, I like that. I also like area of effect. Okay, what are we doing here? So I don't know. I mean, I think this build could get you through the campaign. Definitely need better gear. Woo! Oh, we got stuck on the tree. Okay, that's 2 deaths. I'm really pushing this for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, that does annoy me with the frost wall thing. I don't like having a limit of 3. What do you want, bud? I don't know what you're wanting, my buddy. What does the Viper Cap turn into that everybody wants so bad? Buddy, what do you want? You need to go back outside? You just were outside. What do you want? You just need some love? Hi. I love you. Mwah. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, we're gonna die though. Whoa! Okay, what in the world was stopping me from moving again? I don't know. We're about to switch over to our warrior though if this doesn't get any better. Alright. Alright, so you can tell right now it does have some mana use issues that definitely need to be worked through. Okay, the fact that that guy uses that volatile dead spell so efficiently is somewhat concerning. Alrighty. Let's get back over here. Alright, we're almost to the end of this, I believe. That's what I expected that to be more like. I expect that to be much more protective. Yeah, see, like that. Oh, wow. I don't care about that. I don't need any more stuff. We got more stuff than we could ever use. But of course, sadly, I will take that level 10 gem. Because once again, I still do not know how to turn down loot. What did I miss? Oh. The lever? The lever. Alright, we should be coming up on... Okay, how did that cast way back there? Alrighty. Let's get to the end of this here. Now they're sending all the animals after us? Alright, I think this is the end. I think we finally made it. Yay. Please tell me. We did make it. We made it. Alright. Oh my golly, I can't believe we made it. Okay, let's go back to town. Utsal. Basically, she says that's a little bit wrong. Welcome, YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Those of you watching on YouTube. We are doing a build that AI recommended to us. And it's just now starting to get complicated as we're into Act 3. It gave us a witch minion build as well as a... Oh, you know what? I was going to try this since we had one. Currency. Oh yeah, this was kind of a mess earlier. You have to forgive. My currency is kind of sprawled all over the place as they merged everything together, and I was not ready for that. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right, let's. I really don't care about either of these things, although we probably could go do our ascendancy. Let's do. What am I doing here? Oh, I was gonna get rid of that. Flasks. There we go. Just for fun, since we have two of these, I was going to try one of them on this. Well, that took care of that, didn't it? What's the other thing? Let's see, belts, right? What do we want? A big, we want a heavy belt, not a double belt. Oh no, we need one of these. Preferably one that's not yellow. Do I have one that's not yellow? Really? All those belts I've collected all this time? And oh, there we go. Alright, real quick, let's just try it just for fun. I will say I've never had a headhunter or a mage blood, but I would be open to taking one or not. All right. So yeah, so we used AI to find out how much it knew about PoE 2. And so we had it propose a build for us. A melee build and a witch build and a druid build. So we actually have two druid builds that we're going to try. I did not realize it was going to merge everybody into the standard league today. So my stuff is a little bit of a mess. But here is the warrior build that our AI gave us, who actually made it to Act 2. Surprisingly, I was kind of impressed that he made it this far. Nothing really special, just Volcanic Fissure, Infernal Cry, Herald of Ash, Leap Slam, Rolling Slam. I think we're trying to get to level 31. Because what we would, well, let's try that with all the words. What we would really like to get to, according to our AI, is we would like to get to Earth Shatter. Yeah, that's what we'd like to. When does the league start again? I'm going to stick with the monk. Oh, you're going to stick with the monk again? Okay. Yeah, the wave. Yeah, the dragon form for the druid. That was kind of interesting. I believe it starts this Friday. As a matter of fact, here I can tell you. I can tell you exactly. 1 second. Two days, 18 hours, 22 minutes. That's when it starts. On December the 12th. All right. I did want to see something real quick. I heard that the
Can I help? Well,
oh, I didn't know I had money.
trade might, but don't worry.
I have stuff? How do I have stuff? Oh, look at that. Who knew? Did I get rid of all of your... I did. Oh, no. Okay, I'm going to be really disappointed here in a minute. Do I have... Are there things I could spend or something? Map, legend, zoom, add bookmark. Okay, I don't care about any of that.
Oh, it's you.
There's something else in here? Oh, we have two. Oh, remove only. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. See, okay. Just so everybody knows, this right here is annoying. It would be nice if I could just get rid of the whole thing. The whole tab, because I really don't want any of this stuff, to be honest with you. All right. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Okay, there. All right, now you should leave me alone. I did a very bad thing earlier, and I was paring all of my gems down, and I got rid of all of my ant mandibles. I'm pretty sure. And I'm going to regret that. Although I heard in the next league we're not going to have them anyway. So it may not matter. It may not matter at all. Level 65. Now she should still have minions. Not going to have the mini what? I'll show you here in just one. Actually, here. I can show you right here. They're not going to have... And in fact, they may not even work now. I don't know if they've disabled them already or not. These guys right here. See the little ant? See the big ants? Yeah, they're not going to have those pretty soon. This was another build that our AI gave us. And believe it or not, this build just rocked. This build did everything that we asked of it. In fact, did we make it to maps? We made it to maps, right? We finished everything, right? Yep, we made it all the way to maps. Yeah. This build was silly easy. In that, really the minions did all the work. I loved it. It was absolutely amazing. I really, really enjoyed it. All right, let's go. So, yeah, the ants are getting ready to go away. And I have to admit, I mean, I don't like to admit it, but they were a little OP. They were a little overpowered. So anyway, real quick here, I'll show. Basically, this is what we did. So we have a whole folder here. Where are we? I think we want that. Why did that not work? There we go. Okay. So we actually have a whole folder called AI and PoE 2. It started off with what do you know about PoE 2? And it came back and it said it knew some things about PoE 2, and I said, okay, so what do you know about the new season that's getting ready to start? And so it gave some build recommendations for that, which I thought was pretty interesting. Yep. So then we asked it, what do you know about the upcoming, using any additional data released from Path of Exile, Last of the Druids, provided by the minion build option or option? It came back and it actually provided another build recommendation: the Wolf Caller, the Nature Summoner and Elemental Buffer, the Beast King, and then it made some recommendations as to which one to play. Then it talks about, so the Wolf Caller, easy to play, fast clearing, low gear dependency, strong, mid game, etc. So we're going to play one of these builds. I'm not sure which one, but we're going to play one of these two builds in the new league when it starts on Friday. And we're going to follow the build guide as closely as we possibly can and see how we do. And then I asked for it to do a minion build, a witch minion build for 4.0, the last druid. And so we have the Skeletal Swarm, Spectre, and Corpse Bombing builds. So it gave us actually a couple of different ones. It gave us the build 1, the Abyssal Reaper. Build 2, the Blood Caller Leech, which a self-blood mage minion leech corpse contagion chain. That kind of sounds interesting. We may try that. The Frozen Choir. That's kind of what we're doing right now. We don't have these wraiths. I don't think there is such a thing as a bone golem, but there is a bone defense component, which we can use. And then something called then it gave me a bonus build called the Stormbound Necro, which is a lightning melee and lightning spell minions build, which might be interesting as well. So anyway, we're going to choose a couple of those builds, and we're going to use those in the new league starting on Friday. But so far, it's actually been kind of interesting. Like I said, the melee build that it built for us was really well. This minion build right here was excellent. We did fix everything, didn't we?
Trade might be challenging now, but don't worry.
Yeah, okay, you're good. You're good now. Okay, you're good.
Have an order?
Right? Oh, you don't have...
Can I help?
Oh, somebody actually... Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was still out there. I did not realize that was still out there. Okay. Cool. Anyway, so that's something for us to do. We could run a map with this build real quick. That might be kind of interesting. Map device. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I will hydrate. Thank you very much. Oh, hang on. Let me turn it back to the game since I've turned over that direction now. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I did need that. All right. Let's... why is our map device not letting us... Oh, we have points to spend. Oh, I'm not very good at this sort of thing. I am definitely not very good at this sort of thing. 2 of 8, 2 of 8. Yeah, I've got no clue. I've watched some other people, but it still is like, yeah, no, not me. All right, so I want to... I guess, what do we want to try? +1 level to monsters. Give it a shot. How bad can it be? How bad can it be?
I've always loved spiders. Impudent undead.
What were some of the other changes they were making to the map? You couldn't see all of the bosses and everything until you got to all the checkpoints or something. I think that's what I'd remembered reading. Or something to that effect.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
I hate the little bleed bubbles they're leaving behind, those things right there. I guess I should have looked at that in the map before I accepted this. What level is this map? 66? Okay. What level are we? 65? Oh, okay. Well, that's not bad. Okay, quit leaving those little blood blob things around. Man, that's annoying. Hi, bud. What are you doing? Were you eating something? Because you look like you were eating something. Were you messing with the kitty? Please tell me you were not messing with the kitty. Because the kitty's here like he's going to tell on you. Is him going to tell on you?
They're not very good at this, are they?
Well, that wasn't too bad. Although I can't seem to find that. Okay. Oh, interesting. Omen of the Chaotic Monster. While this item is out of your inventory, your next Chaos Orb will replace all modifiers on a Waystone and modifiers that grant rare or magic monsters. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's all that. Okay. On to the next one. So yeah, this build was, we went through the main campaign and storyline pretty quickly. And it's a very straightforward build. Specters, minions, stay out of the way. Point where you want them to go. Sacrifice a minion when you need to make them stronger. And that's really about it. Excuse me. These are kind of in really weird little places, aren't they? Woo! Pardon me. I would prefer that you guys not touch me like that. Ooh, I don't want to get back in there, I guess. Alright, so there's that one cleared. I don't want to pick up any of those things. What do we got? Anything? Anything? Nothing really? Utility belt. I think I want those splint, although I'm not playing. I mean, this league's almost over with anyway, so I don't know that any of that really matters. This is just in a really bad spot. We're going to have to kind of manage our expectation here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Nope. I don't really care about those either. I guess we can take the splinters later. Is that all? That was all of them, right? It was 3 of 3? Oh, 1 ritual remaining. Okay, never mind. We'll go find the last one. Oh, we did gain a level, though. Oh, yeah. What do we want to do? Increased life. I think we've got all the things that we want. I think we got all the things that we're wanting. Hi, bud. Yes. Okay, fine. Hang on. Ooh, that hurt. We should not have walked directly into that. Because that was kind of silly on our part. Alright, we'll come to get that in just a second. Ooh! Just as soon as we finish off the boss over here. Oh, interesting. There we go. It survived whatever that was. Alright, let's go pick up this last totem over here. Ritual, sorry. Okay, I really don't like these little blood guys. I guess that's why they put them in the game, because nobody likes them. Where'd all you guys come from? Good golly, where'd they all come from? I figured I'd do that last. Figured we'd do this and be done. Alright, there we go. We will take those. And I guess we're going to take that. Let's do this. Omen? Only remove prefixes. That sounds kind of good. We'll take that. Oh, there was more of those things. I guess I was supposed to take those too. I don't know. I don't know. That's just what it's there for. All right, so that was the other build that AI gave us, and that one worked really super well. I was very impressed. So let's see. Let's do our. So if we're trying to do so the other so. Alright, so let's go back over here real quick. And let's look at our warrior. AI warrior. Okay. Let's see if we can get him to 31 and get him to get Shattering Earth. And see how much better that makes him. Okay, so this again is a build that's supposed to be viable for the next league.
My webs are
I believe that fire is getting a little bit of a buff. We did make a mistake and get rid of some gems that we should not have gotten rid of, but that's okay, we'll recover. Because we're getting to go to a new league pretty soon. Alright. We tried some of we tried Molten Blast, we tried a couple other things. We haven't liked anything really kind of other than what we're playing right now. So let's do the next level here. And the other thing I was trying to do was actually just get myself back into the flow of playing this game. What buttons we're supposed to be using, etc. Okay, so we beat the Mastodon area. So let's go to Keth. Let's go to Keth. Now this should be... Okay, I gotta get my brain in a different location here. Because we're not doing minions. So what do we have? We have this. This is our standard fighting, and what's Y again? Oh, Y is our leap. Okay. So it's leap, rolling slam, and what was X? Oh, X is that. Okay. Not too bad. Oh, okay. Guys, he's indicating that he has to go back outside again. I'm sorry. Give me one more minute. Come on, let's go outside and go potty. Come on. Let's go TT. Come on. All right. Sorry about that. Let's go. All right. Then I think if I do this, those all explode more. Okay, that's what the deal was. We do X, and then we do A. Yep, we do X, and then we do A. X, and then A. There we go. So that was the deal. X, and then A. And believe it or not, just our regular attack is pretty brutal. All right, X and then A.
Great flame!
Oh, there's the other relic. And then we have some of our damage being recouped as life. So that's good. Alrighty, I have no idea how the fight against the little snake lady up here is going to go. Well, now that doesn't do any good if your thing just hits a wall. Okay. That works pretty well. Yeah, just our standard attack actually kind of becomes reliable. That actually went better than I thought. We're looking for the little snake queen lady.
Hammer and anvil!
All right. Okay. Leveled up. All right. So we're doing all right. I mean, for a melee build, they're not, you know, the fastest things around. All right, we're going to do some more damage. We did do some more armor. We may even do some more armor. Oh, area damage. Yeah, we may pick up a couple of those next. From this book we're going to get, hopefully, here in just a sec.
I've no more room.
Well, then don't pick it up. Well, that's a dead end. Are we 30? We're 25. Oh, we got a long ways to go before we get to 31. Except for, you know what I can't, what's funny is, I used to watch other people complain about this on YouTube, going, I can't believe when you stun a guy, all of a sudden, he gets knocked back out of your range to hit him. And now that I've experienced it firsthand, it is like, okay, what were you thinking when the main benefit of some of these heavy hits is stunning the enemy? Why would you knock the enemy out of range for you to take a second or third hit on this thing, on that particular creature? All right, so we do this, we do this, we do this, we do this, we do this. I'm actually kind of impressed that it can go toe to toe. Well, there we go.
I've nowhere to keep that.
You got nowhere to keep that? Why not? Oh, because you picked up junk. Because you picked up junk. All right, so we're going to get 2 extra points. We're going to get 2 passive points here. And I know exactly we're going to use that. We're going to use that here. We're going to use that here. All right. And then I'm going to have to go back to my build. Oh, no, we want this and this. All right, we want these two next. Okay. And then we'll have to go back and look at our AI guide. All right, so now, what is our armor, by the way, just out of curiosity? 1001. So 68% of the damage is buffed, rebuffed.
Cower.
Yeah, cower. While I beat you with the stick. Whoops. Well, that seems to work okay. All right, I got lost somewhere. Where did we get lost at? Checkpoint. Oh, there's our spot. All right, our exit is over here. All right, here, hang on. Ah, there we go. Fishy, 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 fishy. I actually like fishing. That was one of the things about moving to Texas that was really cool, is they do have good fishing here. All right. I gotta keep reminding myself. The league ends on Friday. The new game starts on Friday. I don't need to pick this stuff up. Man, all I want to do is pick this stuff up. Lost City. Here we come.
How could the Marraketh abandon something like this?
Why did I think we were closer to 31 than 25? Wow, wait.
Great flame!
Wishful thinking, I guess. Whoa. Okay, we got two names at the same time. We weren't ready for that. That almost did us in. That almost caught us off guard. But we survived. Duval, can you answer a question for me? Is Rockwall the suburb that you live in? I know I should probably know these things. But I know that is... So we were trying to figure out in Kansas City, you live near that area, right? Terabin and I were talking, and I know I should know somewhere close to where you live, but I think that's right. You don't own that ball. Uh-oh. If you do... Is it Pokemon Shop? I know you can do it that way, or at the bottom of my Twitch page. Or if you scroll down on my Twitch page, there should be a Pokemon screen down there. And one of those tabs takes you to the Pokemon store, and you can buy more Pokeballs and stuff there. Do, 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 do. And no, I wasn't trying to give away where you lived exactly. I just meant in that general vicinity. I couldn't remember. Because they were talking about the fact that they were getting a Buc-ee's near Kansas City somewhere. No, but you can take the rune. Can you not get the Rattling Scepter either? Can you, there we go. Thank you. All right.
Impressive workmanship. Shame I had to destroy it.
Do do do.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Why will you? Oh, because you're trying to pick that stupid stuff up. Okay, just hit him this way. There we go. Don't care about any of that stuff. That is the only problem with it filling up your A button with having that as your main action button as well. Because if you're trying to use it on a console controller as an attack option, so that they're all on this side of your control hand, that does become a bit of a problem. Hey, buried shrine, we found it. Woohoo! All right.
Did they really need all this to prove their faith?
Do-do-do. There we go. This next fight should be interesting. Okay, we are definitely not. Okay, can we seriously get rid of the A button as the main interaction button, or at least let me change it on my console? Because I would make the main interaction button something like left trigger or left button or something. Because I don't need to do that much.
Face me.
I want to use all of the buttons that are close to each other. For attack skills, not interaction skills.
My satchel is full.
In fact, I would actually make it one of these other buttons over here. If I could reassign that, I so would reassign that. Yeah, see, I would so reassign that. I would move that over here somewhere. Or even replace that and make that down. Because you can't unassign it or assign it to another action. It's very frustrating. What am I doing here? I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Let's just walk through these guys. Because I don't care about you. Let's walk all the way over here. Because I don't care about that.
Great flame! Meat creature!
Do.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Well, then don't pick it up. That is the only other thing I would like to do is get rid of that as your main interaction button. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Oh, that's my body taking a nap. Okay. We probably, since we don't do good around fire at the moment, we probably need to trade in lightning for fire. Do we have a good fire one somewhere? Those are all too high. Let's grab a couple and see if we can do something with them. Unless I've got one prepped already. Oh, we do. Okay, here we go. 4.8. Yeah, let's just swap that one out. Okay. Never mind, guys. You can. I'll go back. You know what? Currency. Junk. Probably junk. Probably more junk. And more junk and more junk. Okay, great. Fill that up. Talk to her.
Need something?
Yep, I would like to sell all of these things. Not that. I'd like to put that back on if I could. We'll leave it for now. All right, let's go back and do this. All right, here we go. Are we ready? Probably as ready as we're ever going to be. Now, I have no idea how we're going to do against this guy. Hey! Not shabby. Not shabby.
That wound. How is she still alive?
Immortal, please, my follower, none. I awoke. I ask you.
I shall grant you mercy.
I don't know, that seems a little rough.
Thank you.
All right.
Rest now.
Hey! We're on to Titans.
Quickly.
We're on to the Titans. Kind of impressed. Am I selling anything? Sure. Sure. We already have. Ah! I meant to sell that. All right, well, hang on to it. Let's move this over here. All spell skills. We'll sell that. All right. Oh, wait a minute. What was that? Chaos resistance, fire resistance, dexterity, strength, intelligence. Okay, again, this league is over. Good golly. What is it going to take to get that through my brain? Oh, you know what? We can upgrade some of those things too. Yeah, here. We can put some better stuff in. Oh, wait, wrong one. Because we've got some things here. Like, I can add fire damage. We can add fire damage. What do we have on here right now? Physical? I think we have physical, right? Physical and leech damage is life. Okay, so maybe we don't change that. 16%. We can go 18% at level 30. I guess we'll wait. Okay, that's fine. What do we have here? Fire resist and lightning resist. Lightning resistance, cold resistance, lightning resistance. I suppose we have to. Oh, yeah, never mind. We do have to. Okay, yeah, we're going to change our rings pretty soon. Because that is not going to be sustainable. That is not going to be sustainable. Okay, now this, I don't know about. This, I don't know about. First of all, I'm not very good with melee. I don't usually play melee. I usually play ranged. The more range, the better. I may just use regular attack at this point. I think that's my strongest attack. Yeah, that seems to be my strongest attack. Yep, sadly that does seem to be our strongest attack. The other ones were pretty cool. What are we, 26? Okay, so we still have... How are we still so far away? I thought we were so much closer to 30. What level, what area level are we in? 26? Okay, so we're the same level. Yes, but if you're dead, he has nothing to obey. Excuse you. Excuse you. I would like out of there, please. You little monkey. Yeah, I like that. Look at that. Hey, 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 back up. Okay, I do not like you. So far, what I have noticed is the most important thing with melee is know who to attack first. Who do you have to get rid of first? I would like my charms to last longer. I don't have another charm on me, do I? No, okay. So that's the one thing I would say with melee that doesn't have a big AoE attack or any type of a ranged attack is you've got to figure out who you have to get rid of first. Who do I have to get close to? And how quickly do I have to get close to them to stop them from hitting me? Like with these guys. Whoa, we're dead. That's our first death. I saw it. I saw it coming. I saw it coming. I should have dodged, and I thought I could get another hit in before I went for more health. That was the wrong choice. I should have done my dodge, my health, and then I could have finished him off. But that actually put me in a situation where I got killed. Again, I knew who I needed to get to. It was the guy with the ring around him. But I definitely honed in on him and stayed right on him. All right. How's everybody's Tuesday been so far? I know several people, their day is kind of coming to a close here. They're home from work now. Oh my golly. What in the world was that? Okay, we almost had our second death. Yeah, I don't want this to be a foretelling of what's to come. Okay, you guys, did he just come back? He did, didn't he? Whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey. He did come back. That little booger head. Busy day, had an appointment for one of the kids. Then had to take the dad to an appointment. Oh, sorry, buddy. There's my boy. And get the other kids from school. Wow, wait. Hang on one second. Hold on. This is going to get a little loud. All right, there we go. Yeah, that sounds like a really busy day. Oh, buy a new bed. Buy a new bed. That is always something to look forward to. That first night's sleep in a brand new bed. That is always something to look forward to. All right, how many does that give us? Oh, well, that's the wrong map. It won't tell us. But we can get this last passive here. And then, oh my golly, then what are we doing? Increased armor, okay. Yeah, I guess we're going over this way. Gain a rage on a melee hit. All right, we may have to go back and look at our... I may have to go back and look at the... at what AI gave us. So I gotta be honest with you, I do not recall off the top of my head. I think that guy was lost. Okay, how did he not die? I still do not understand that. How did that guy not die? Ah, okay, so there's the checkpoint for the main entrance. So that means if that's that and that's that. Okay, so I got one more. I got one more over there. Yeah. Okay, so here's this dude again.
Earthfires! Fear will best you!
There. That went better. Okay, let's come over here. There we go. Is that our last seal or is that just our second seal? That's that. Okay, so we need the third seal still. All right, we're going to go to this checkpoint because that third seal is right down there. So that third seal is over here, and then we're going to go west. We're going to go west, young man. There we go. I wonder how we're going to do against this next boss. And then I'm really wondering how we're going to do against the last boss of this area. Well, we had a busy but fun day because we got to go to Bucky's on my wife's stream. We did a little road trip, a little IRL stream, went to Bucky's. I had a wonderful sandwich while we were there. We showed her Twitch stream. We showed all the people in her chat all of the wonderful things about Bucky's. The fact that, first of all, it's gigantic. And then secondly, it has wonderful food. And then thirdly, it's gigantic. It has everything. I mean, literally it has everything. It has fishing poles. It had gun racks for your car. Gun cases. Coolers. Clothing. Socks. Kids' toys. There were lots of parents there today shopping. There were husbands and fathers on the phone with their wives going, which one of these stuffed animals do they want from Bucky's? So yeah, it was actually kind of cool. It was kind of cool, I have to admit. It was kind of cool. And believe it or not, we were very fortunate that there was not a lot of people there, because usually that place is packed with people. They were doing some construction around the area. It looks like either their refrigerated coolers either went out, or they were upgrading them and they were putting in some coolers that would allow them to freeze things as well. Which that is the one thing they were missing. Ice cream. Oh, is this the boss already? No, tell me it's not the boss already. Oh, it's the boss already. Okay, I wasn't ready for this, guys. We're gonna do fire, and then we have to do... we can't be frozen. We're gonna have to do cannot be frozen. Because that will absolutely ruin our day. Alright, so let's go here. Should I have upgraded my flasks? No, level 30. Okay. Yep. Okay, that's fine. I need something like that. That'll work. We'll take that one. That one's better, actually. All right. Here goes nothing. I have no idea how this is going to go. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to play it. All right, so we Fisher, rolling slam. Why don't we do, actually, let's do this. Let's do jump, Fisher, rolling slam. We're not doing a lot of damage to him for some reason. Yeah, we're not doing a lot of damage to him. We're down to 5 flasks of mana, guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we might get there. Okay, that is the slowest. That is the slowest I've ever done that.
Time to make my escape.
I guess I should have had, I guess I needed to stand back more. Alright. Whatever. I'm so used to standing in on him, believe it or not, with ranged characters. Because to me, that seems to be the best place to survive. But it could just be me. At least I've survived there most of the times when I fought him. Alright, let's see.
It'll take if my fingers.
We'll do that. We'll take the horn. Oh my golly, we're already to the horn? How did we do that? Alright, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to upgrade our stuff. We're gonna have to get some better rings. Can
It
we...
is time to use the reforged horn of the Vestiri to open the way.
Hang on, I'm still eating some
Prepare
potato
yourself.
chips.
War is nigh. For glory.
Slaves. This goes against everything the Ezamites stand for. Let the pursuit continue.
I am hesitant. So, the trail connects to... Move swiftly.
Quickly. I will take this. I trust you appreciate that.
No, I don't appreciate any of those, actually. How's that?
As we approach Deshar,
I don't find any of those very helpful.
if you are
At all.
traveling through the traitor, I will tell you.
Oh, I want that. Hang on. I don't want these.
All right.
That's not too bad. That's horrible. It's kind of so-so. No.
I shall put this to use.
We want that +3. What we would really like, what would be really awesome, can I get this armor in any better shape? All right, let's spend some currency. Hi. You just went outside, so I know you don't need to go out again. So you're going to have to wait a little bit, okay? I love you. I'm such a good boy. If I turn the camera down here, will you stay here long enough for them to see you? There he is. There's my buddy. Yep. I guess I've just messed that up now. Did I cut my head off? There we go. All right. Let's try this one first. Gain 5. I don't want that. Add 7 to 15 physical damage, that's fine. Add fire damage, that's fine. Critical hit chance, I don't really care about that. I would really like to get the physical damage up. Okay, let's just see if we can, sadly, buy one. +3 to all melee skills. Yeah, and then let's get some rings with some resistances. All right, let's do a little shopping here. I don't even need this, and I don't even know why I'm doing this. All right, so we want, what do we want? We want a two-handed weapon. Can I just say two-handed weapon, or do I have to actually any one-handed melee weapon? Nope. So I've got to say. All right, I can't remember if it was. What level are we again? 27. Oh, so we're almost to 30. The requirements are it can't be higher than level 27, so we can actually use it. We would like to plus melee skills. There we go. Flammable minion skills, melee skills. We would like 3. What? What? There was not one. Oh, right there. That is a mace, right? A great hammer. Okay. Increase elemental damage with attacks. That's probably not bad. 20 exalts. Oh my golly. The prices have gotten outrageous. Oh no, that's interesting. 3. 1 divine. Okay. Now they're just. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Are you serious? 2 chaos. For lightning damage, critical strike bonus, no increased physical damage at all. So what does, okay, so let me do this. What does, increased physical damage cost? I suppose that's going to be outrageous. What does it look like again? Oh. It looks like, what does it say? Oh, % increased physical damage. Okay. % increased physical damage. So that's probably down here at the bottom. % of physical damage as life. Okay, am I just missing it? No, I guess not. Okay, let's take a look then. Fire damage attributes. Oh, there we go. Increased physical damage, explicit. Well, I'd like it to be like around 70, but I'm afraid of what that's going to cost. 50 divines. Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? 50 divines for a level 24 club. Okay. Was it you, Terrabin, that was telling me that the pricing has gotten completely out of control? Ain't that the truth? Okay, that's ridiculous. Okay, so mine's 55 and plus 3. So you're trying to tell me I could get like 10 divines for that? Because this person was wanting 20 divines for a 76 plus 3. Okay, that is oh, that was 50. Wait a minute. That was 50? 50 divines. I'm sorry. 50 divines. Who's paying 50 divines for that? Okay, so this is 40 divine, 30 divines. I can pop 2 holes in it, add physical damage to it at 30. Okay, oh my goodness gracious. Okay, yeah, prices have gone off the rail. That is, I mean, that is just... Okay, yeah, we might as well add 2 of these. I don't dare try this, right? Because if I end up losing, what would I want to get rid? No, because I'll end up losing the plus 3. No, I'll end up losing the plus 3. If I try to corrupt it, if I desecrate it, I bet I end up losing the plus 3 as well, don't I? Yeah, we just really can't take a chance, can we? And if I divine it, what does it do? Randomizes the number value of modifiers on an item. Nah. That's just too risky. Wait, although I had one that said only will remove, where is the Exalted Orb adds 2 modifiers instead of 1. I had something in here that's, oh yeah. While this item is active in your inventory, your next desecration attempt will add only prefix modifiers. Okay, so is that a prefix? No, it's a suffix. Okay, so if I do that and that, then I can put this in here. I can make this active. I can use this and put it on this. Oh man, it got rid of my physical damage percentage. Oh, I didn't think about that. That was worse. That was worse unless we can't. Oh my golly, and I don't even have the thing to do that. Is it still in the. Okay, so let's put it in there. Hang on. I may have just. I may have just ruined the only weapon that does not cost me 50 bucks. Hang on. It's standard league now, so I guess it doesn't matter. All of them are the same. Hi, my buddy. Okay, I cannot believe I did not think beyond. Although I guess I could have just picked it up from the thing. Okay, that's fine. I did not think that it would get rid of the physical damage. Oh, do you not have... Can I not get to the thingamajiggy anymore? Well, they wouldn't let me freaking corrupt the thing if I couldn't get to it, right? Alright, let's go to the one we were playing just a minute ago. Here, this one. Okay. Oh my god, you can't go there anymore? Are you freaking serious? How do I get... How do I get that taken care of? Oh my golly, that is...
Hello, Outlander. I grabbed the necklace when he had it. Quite treacherous. Beware those altars.
I am sorry. Conversation beyond. Goodbye.
Oh, please tell me I have not. Identify items. Refund passives. Refund Atlas passives.
Of course.
Oh my golly, I messed this thing up, didn't I? Because I have no way to actually reveal it now. Unless select a doodad. Oh, open hideout stash. Wait, no one. Unless there's something in here that does that. Recombinator. Reforging. Create an object in your hideout. Relic locker. Salvage bench. Map. Well. Yeah. That's junk. Junk. More stuff I don't need. What about any of these people? No. No? This microtransaction is not supported. Okay. So I now have a weapon that is absolutely useless. Oh my golly, I have a weapon that's absolutely useless. I ruined that. Can I... But even if I strip that off, I can't get... Oh my god. So like, even if I strip that off with this, there's no telling I'm gonna get +3 back, right? Okay. How do I get that identified? That is very unfortunate. Oh, that is terribly unfortunate. Well, it looks like we are without a hammer. I'll put this, I'll put this back in here. It's useless now. Oh my god, I cannot believe I just ruined... that piece of equipment. Okay. I guess it won't be the last time I do that. I wish it would be the last time I would do it. Okay. Anyway. So what are my... options now?
Take your time.
I guess we go back to Gamba? And see if we get lucky? And we now know we can't... Bo, no. I know better. I know better. I not... I know better.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
No. 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 41%. No. Alright, because we have the money and it's the end of, the league ends
Ah, that's nice.
soon anyway. Let's just go ahead and Gamba for these.
That is something. Farewell.
61. Okay, that's a good start. No. No. Alright, so we got one. Okay, so we got one that's possible.
I shall put this to use. Take care.
Alright, so we got one that's plausible. And that is Fui. And I have nothing else, right? That's junk too. Yeah, I got nothing, right? What do we have mace-wise here? Nope. Oh, there we go. Oh, level 33. And 100 int? Are you serious? Wait a minute. Increases and reduction to minion damage also affect you. Well, now that's interesting. One-handed, one-handed, handed, two-handed. Physical damage, chance for bleeding, nope. Two-handed, nope. One-handed, nope. All right, so I got nothing there. Well, we just kind of kissed the pooch on that one, didn't we? So to speak. And we got nothing in here, right? Staves, quarterstaffs, scepters, maces. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Oh, there's some shields, I guess. Oh, that's it. There are some shields. Nothing in here. Wow. I cannot believe I was silly enough to do that. Yeah, that's not even good. Wow. Bud, what are you doing? I know better. Well, that's not terrible. That's terrible. That's no good. Wow. Okay. So we either make that work or we have nothing. Okay, so we either make this work or we have nothing. We would like to get lucky and give ourselves +3 to all melee skills. That would be wonderful. I don't know what it takes to do that exactly. All right. Let's see. $500. Okay, so those are all. Oh my golly, those are all so bad. Those are all so bad. Oh, those are all so bad. Okay, I guess we just keep using the one we have then. Oh my golly, those are all so bad. Let's try this. Let's try this trick. The answer to that would be no. Yeah, the answer to that would be no. Oh my golly, that is so bad. That is so bad. Okay. I just have to sell it.
As you wish.
I have to get it out of my inventory. It's just so bad. Okay. Oh, I just ruined that.
Take care.
Okay. Now I do need some better rings. I'm still dealing with level 10 rings and level 4 rings. So let's do this. Let's find a couple of rings. We want resistances. So I know I have some rings in here. I've got a ton. I have tons of rings in here. Okay, so can I search by level? If I do like level, can I do like level space? Or do I have to do item level? Can I do item level and then a number? Let's try that. Oh, I didn't. I know I can do item. Okay, I need item level, like what? I don't know. What am I at? 20 something? 27? So I need like item level 20 or better. Okay. I'm just pressing all the wrong things. So item level. Item level. Now, do I do space or can I just do 2-0? No. So we have to do space. Ah, okay, there we go. Item level 12. Okay. So let's take a look at that. That. Although that's chaos. I don't care about accuracy. I don't care about the mana stuff. We do care about, say, cold. I don't really care about chaos resist at the moment. Not saying that that's not important. Fire resist. Oh, it's up to level 20. Okay. Oh, I don't care about accuracy either. Who keeps giving me these things? I don't like that either. Maximum energy shield. Do any of my belts have resistances? Armor. Yeah, I'm a little hung up on minion builds. That's why you see all those minion things in there. Level 28. That's actually garbage. Level 11. Oh, that's what we upgraded from. We had a level 54 in here, 78% physical damage. Now, there we go. That's a little bit better. What's this one here? Did we just upgrade from that as well? Oh, that was our starting one. Yep. Okay. So that was our starting one. Then we went to this one, and then we've upgraded from this one to this one. Yep. Okay. Nothing. Nada for nada. Okay, let's get rid of the, let's get rid of the filter. Let's take some of these rings. I don't care about accuracy, so let's take the lightning ring, see what we can do with it. Let's take the cold resist, see what we can do with it. Maximum mana, I'm not really excited about that, but we can see what will happen. Evasion, I'm not really excited about that. Light radius, I don't care about that. Accuracy, cast speed, maximum mana, cast speed, evasion, lightning resist. Boy, I really wish I could roll some of these. Maximum mana, okay, fire resist and cold resist. Okay, so that's kind of a front runner at the moment. Let's see if we can do something with this. All right, so let's put all of these back. All right, so what are we looking at here? Any of you guys take one of these? Yes, you will. Okay. Cold resistance and more cold resistance. Not exactly what we were looking for, but okay, armor. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so now what? We got some of these. Okay. What are we doing? We're doing Leech's Life. Okay, that's not terrible. That just went out of our range. I don't like that. Evasion. Oh, lightning resist. Okay. Maximum mana. Okay, so this has kind of lost its place. Maximum mana, cold resist and cold resist. Physical damage. This one out of our range. So we're down to kind of these three at the moment. Okay. That just went out of range. That gives us intelligence. Physical damage added to attacks. That's pretty good. How about some strength? Okay. Lightning resist and fire resist. Okay. That gives us lightning resist, regeneration. Okay, yeah, we'll take this. Yeah. We'll take that. Okay, so we'll take that. This gives us some more resistances. This gives us some more resistances. And that's out of our range now, so how bad did we do? Okay, so now, oh, okay, not bad. So we just need some fire resistance. We can probably get that on. What if we, okay, so what if we change this back to that? Ooh, 20. That's terrible. Okay. All right, so somehow, some way, we've really got to do something about our fire damage. And I'm thinking we're going to have to replace the lightning resist with the fire resist. Rune. Which we have, and we can do that. That's not a problem. Again, I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, so lightning resist. I can do oh no, not lightning, sorry. Fire resist. Okay, that's not going to be great, but that's sustainable at the moment. We have a level 20 pair of boots. What we really need is a bunch of resists on boots. And the problem is I'm betting okay, guys, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to take him out again. He is just not giving it a rest. All right, I will be right back. I apologize. 1 second. Come on, bub. Let's go. Come on. Hurry up. He was a good boy. He did have to go. All right. Yep. Oh, good boy. Yeah. That's my buddy. Yeah. That's my buddy. Good boy. Yeah. Did you enjoy your cookie? You ate it awful quick. Say, I ate it awful quick. I love you. All right. Can I go back to what I was doing? Thank you. Oh, boot. Shoe. Shoes. Yeah, you know, let's just do this. What do I have on right now? Let's look for a pair of gloves plus something melee skills. Oh my golly. Although if they're gonna want 50 flipping things for it, I'm not buying it. All right, let's try the trade market one more time. We would like a pair of gloves. Armor. We'd like gloves. No higher than 20. I can't remember. Would we say 26? I believe. We would like plus melee skills of A minimum of 1, preferably. Not Q. 1. Okay. And then we would like resistances. We would like some sort of cold resist, some sort of fire resist, and some sort of lightning resist if at all possible. And what do we have? Nothing. Okay, so what if I take that off? I don't want any of those. So I would like rare but not unique. There we go. 2 divines, 10 divines. Okay, wait a minute. I am not 20 divines, 170 divines. Okay. I must be doing something really, really wrong. Because that just doesn't even make sense. All right, so let's take these boots. Oh, they're level 16. Requires level 20. Okay, so they're actually worse than what I have. Reduced attributes, life regeneration. Wow. Actually worse than what I have on. That is amazing.
Take care.
Well, guess what we're doing now? We're going to gamba for some gloves. We would like gloves that are all armor, please.
I trust you appreciate that. I wish you well with this. Warm nights.
Alright, so what do we got to work with here? What did we get first of all? I saw some yellows down here. +1 level to melee skills. There we go. Maximum life. Leeched. Okay, great. Increased rarity. That's terrible. Fire resistance. Lightning resistance. No. No, 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 no. +1 to melee skills. Okay, so we may try to... Alright, so let's do some things here. Let's go to this and go... you can go away. You can go away. You can go away. Still junk. You, and you. Not what I'm really looking for. Oh, it's a blue. Oh, hang on. All right, so these are all being sold. Let's do, it's kind of a waste. But let's do that. Fire resistance, interesting. Let's do that, What do we end up with? Accuracy and cold resistance. So you're junk. So you and you and you are no good. Alright, so let's sell you guys. Wrong thing again.
Who goes there? I shall put this to use.
You, and you. Okay.
Blessings.
So what do we have? We have an opportunity here. Increased armor. Fire resistance. Okay. So we're at least in the ballpark, right? What do we got here? Increased armor. Okay, max life, fire damage, increased armor, fire resistance. Do we have any resistance on this at all? We had no resistances before. Fire resist is what we would be looking for. No resistances on those. And no resistances on those. So it looks like you are the winner by default. So if we go here and I swap you. All right, so now our lightning, oh, what? Oh, because we had the lightning resist on there. Okay, that's fine. So I can put that back on there and bring that back to 50. Okay. Yeah, we can live with that. At least we're not, I mean, by no imagination is this a great situation. What do we say? Lightning, I'm sorry, lightning resist. The whole thing of destroying the weapon was really just off-putting, to say the least. You know what? I'm gonna hang on to those for whatever reason. Again, I don't need to, but because it's the end of the league, so it doesn't matter. And we have, we can also now put a lightning. Where's my flasks? We can put 4 seconds, 15 foot. Yeah, we can put that on now. All right, so we got all of those in there. We got that in there. It looks like we're playing with this mallet for a little bit longer. Wow, that's very, very disappointing. The Titan's Grotto, we beat that. We beat that. Did we blow the horn? We blew the horn? Or did we blow the horn? Oh, we blew the horn. We're at Deshar. How did we do that? With this really horrible build. All right. Let's try to get to level 31.
This is a graveyard unlike it.
Isn't she supposed to give us, or did we already talk to her and she gave us that quest? We may have already talked to her and she may have already given us that quest.
As we approach Deshar, I feel I must ask something of you once more. There is someone I care about. Let us leave it at that. The others, if you happen...
Okay, so we do have that.
Goodbye.
Okay. All right, we do have it. Sorry. Sorry, chat. I could have probably just looked right over there. Yeah, never mind. All right. Because we're going to need those 2 points. We're going to need those points. All right. We are going to need those 2 points. We said it is X and A for us. X and then A. A. Okay, X, A, X, A. Okay, how can you guys just stand right there and block the freaking thing? Oh, see, it keeps trying to pick up stuff because A is a stupid button. Because A is a very stupid button. Okay, we're going to have to do something about that. We're going to have to do... What are we going to have to do? We're going to have to set skills. Okay. Move you to X and you to there and you to there. No, that's a really bad idea. Let's move you to there. Oh, actually, let's move you to there. Let's leave you there. Okay, maybe that'll be okay. Now we do X and then roll. Okay, that might be all right. Okay, that might be okay. I don't like it as much as the other setup, but it is probably better than constantly being thwarted by the fact that the game is trying to pick something up. Okay, I would say this is probably... Well, I can tell you it's the furthest I've ever been with a melee character. We are looking for... Not you guys, sorry. We are looking for a letter. I thought that letter might be over this way. Pokey catch. Did you not catch it, Bree? You did not catch it. Let's... Okay, we're going to be really brave here. We died once on this character, right? Oh, yeah, we did just a minute ago. I'm going to try to get one of these birds and not both of them. There we go. Oh, he's stun resistant. Stun resistant. Interesting. Well, that made that fun. Did we get that already? We did get that already. We got the increased armor. We got that. Increased life regeneration rate while on low life. Okay, I think we want that. So we're going to go here. Oops, sorry, we're going to go here. We're going to do strength. Then we're going to go here, and then I think we're going to get these. 50% increased life regeneration rate while on low life. Well, maybe, I don't know. I'll have to go back and probably look at the... What are we... I mean, what am I really looking for? Damage on hits against burning enemies? Flammability magnitude, probably. Fire resistance penetration, no. Increased armor and evasion rating, maybe. Increased amount of life leached? Yeah, probably. Increased armor, increased armor, increased armor. Alright. We'll figure it out. Alright, so now for the next bird. Who's hopefully not freaking stun resistant.
Great flame.
That would be no on the stun resistant. Alright, perfect. Okay. Corpse. I don't really care about any of those things. I really don't care about that either. I don't care about that either. Alright. We need to find the letter and then the entry to the next area. That is really our, and what are we again? We are, sorry, I completely forgot. We are X and left trigger. Okay. How sad is that I forgot already? Left and left trigger. X and left trigger. Alright, that got rid of all of them. And we found our letter, so now we just need to find our exit.
Face me.
Okay. That was kind of interesting. I don't know where this thing thinks it's going. There we go. Wow, that was a lot more work than I anticipated. That was a lot more effort. I will say this, melee involves a lot more button pushing than some ranged. some ranged attacks. I didn't say all ranged builds, but there are some. I really hate these birds. I tell you what, on different build types, it is easy to find different types of enemies that you dislike. Because they pose different problems, obviously, for that particular class or type. I am hoping that this is our exit. I can't believe it. We actually made it. We actually made it.
I pray I'm not too late.
All right. We want to go back because we want these other 2 points. Now I don't know that we want these other 2 points. I mean, I know we want them. I just...
The path to Deshar has been opened. Thank you.
You found a letter? When I have the opportunity. Take care.
For some reason, this just doesn't seem as straightforward as I remembered it being. I actually don't mind more area damage. And to be honest with you, I don't mind more armor. I guess I could increase my stun thresholds as well. Alright. Although, I mean, we're stunning as we are. Just kidding. We are stunning just the way we are. Alright, so... Alrighty. Excuse me. Man. Our regular attack is still reasonably useful. Like we just used that attack on that last one, and it did just fine. How? I'm trying to think how quickly I actually want to get to the boss in this. I guess we want to get there relatively quickly. These next couple of areas are going to be interesting. We want to go this way. Hi, are you in trouble? Okay. That was not his, I need to go potty. That was his, I've done something that I should not have done. And I'm here to tell you about it before you find it on your own. What did you do? Do you have the doorstop again? Have you eaten the doorstop? Hey, we made it. We made it. All right. Oh, you know what? It is 9 p.m. I think I am going to call it a night. We made it. Further than I thought we were going to make it, to be honest with you. And we're just a few levels away from actually upgrading to our next attack, which is Earth Shatter. We aren't there yet, right? I'm absolutely positive, right? All right, let's go back to Caravan real quick. But I think that's what we'll call it for tonight. Is anybody else out there at the moment? Remember, we will be using one of the AI builds for our PoE stream tomorrow, and then on Thursday I'll probably be doing Diablo 4, and then on Friday we will definitely be doing PoE 2, and we'll be definitely doing the AI build, one of the AI builds. I just wanted to see something real quick. We get Earth Shatter level 13, it says. Oh, I'm using a very expensive. Yeah, hang on. Let me get back down here. Okay, so that's 6. That's 7. That's the wrong type of 7. We could have Earth Shatter already. What are we doing? Level 22. Oh, we chose. That's right. We chose Fisher instead. We were waiting for Sunder. So Sunder is 31. Okay, so Sunder is 8. Which is that right there. Okay, that's level 9. I'm sorry. So that's a level 9 spell. Or skill. Okay, level 31. Okay, so let me ask this question then. Is our
rolling slam strikes twice and can be
our rolling slam is still level 1.
Slam is effective for stunning.
Oh, well that might make a difference. That might help with damage just a little bit. Let's go ahead and upgrade Ash of War. Yeah, okay, so that might have made a little bit of a difference. Okay, anyway, let me take a look here. Let's see. Hang on just 1 second here. First of all, let me say I appreciate each and every one of you. I thank you for the follows. I thank you for the subs. I thank you guys for just coming and hanging out with me. I've got the puppy here with me. To choose to spend some of your Tuesday here with me means a lot to me. Without you guys, none of this is possible. I really do appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying the fact that we've been testing AI to see how it does up against games by telling us builds and stuff. So I'm looking forward to the rest of the week. Again, don't forget the bracket, college bracket. If you put that in there, it's on my Discord as well. So you can go there and get the link and you can sign up for that. And if you win, you'll get a trophy like that. Again, thanks everybody. I really do appreciate you. I'm going to try this, and I hope this actually works, because I have not done it very frequently. I need my glasses though. Let's try slash. And then I think I just do, I don't even think I have to do, I think I can just do this, right? Does this work? Oh. Does that work? Raid has been created. All right, there we go, guys. I do appreciate you guys very, very much. And I hope to see you again tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. I don't see the timer to tell me when the raid is going to occur. One new raid. There we go. Raid now. All right, super. Thanks all. Bye.